Hello. Hello, everyone. How are we doing? Oh, baby. Okay. How's it going, guys? Yo. We all good. Glad to hear everyone's alright. Yes, everyone. Hold on, let me swap to the game. Here we are. You'll notice chat's not working right now. Chat's a bit chat's breaking right now. Hold on. Chat is it's breaking. Give me a second. I gotta reinstall this now. God damn it. Why does chat have to break right now, dude? So annoying. Alright, hopefully this fixes it. Come on. Come on. Please boot up. Okay, I think it's loading. Yay, it's loading. Yippee. Oh, I have to log in. God damn it. I need to sign back in. Okay. Hold on. God damn it. Give me a sec, guys. I gotta sign back into my app. I think it's this one. Or how many emails? How many accounts do I have, bro? This one. Authorize. Come on. Dude. So annoying, guys. Oh. Okay. Hold on. And now I gotta sign back into my other one. Connect. Guys, give me a sec for the thing to try and connect. What do you mean it doesn't match the credentials, bro? Oh, hey, chat's working! How can you get multiple accounts? I don't know. It's just YouTube's. I have like 5 different accounts, bro. I don't get it. I don't understand YouTube, guys, but it's alright. I'm just gonna add this verification. Bro, I gotta start booting this shit up before I start going live, bro. I'm mad as... Making me waste precious time and resources where I could be pulling right now. I bet you guys want that, don't you? You want me to pull. Oh, by the way, persistence, 80% to recover from fatal damage at 30% HP. Just in case you guys didn't know that. Okay. We are finally here now. Alright, let's actually game. Okay, we're good. We're all good. We're locked in, guys. We're locked in. Okay, hey, everyone. Hello. Pre-nerf battle rewards. Okay. So, spoiled? No, I just wrote this in because I thought it would be funny. Okay. So, I don't know anything, guys. Remember, no spoilers, guys. Don't say anything. Don't warn me of anything. Hello, everyone. I haven't read any of the patch notes. All I read on one of the notes was they nerfed a fight, which I'm very sad about because I want to fight a hard fight. Anyway. Holy... 900 lunacy. And 4 tickets? Where did this go? Kim Ji-hoon? You shouldn't have. Oh, guys, he gave me 4 tickets for free? Oh my, that's so nice of him, guys. Hold on, let me just take all that real quick. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. The target extraction pack? Ignore that. Don't know why it says that. Don't know why it says that. Hey! Well. We're here. Pool check. Oh. Here's my money check, guys. Money spread. Ooh. 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 Okay. Alright. There's a whole bunch of notes. I'm not gonna read any of the patches. It's time to pool! It's time to motherfucking pool! I already got my Yisang exchange. I had to boot up the game. Oh, pull, gamble. It's time to gamble. We're running rabbits today? Yes. Okay, first pull, L. That's okay, it happens to the best of us. Second pull. Watch this. Boom! Okay, hold on. Boom! Okay, no. ID story might spoil. Okay. Third pull. Watch this. Okay, I know it doesn't show yellow, but it's gonna reverse yellow. I haven't had a reverse yellow in years. Watch this. Boom. Okay. It's fine. On the 5th... How many pulls is this? I've already lost how many pulls. This pull, we're gonna finally get it. Boom. Okay, this is a reverse pull. Watch this. Reverse. I'm at 40 pulls now. Alright, it's fine. This pull is gonna be the one to do it now. I can feel it. I'm ready. Hey, that's what I knew it, baby. That's my Ryoshu. Come on. Wait, is that an ego? Ricardo! I am sick of Ricardo! Every time I see him! It's always hair group on this, and hair group on that! Every fucking time! Alright, on this one we're gonna get it. Oh, baby, a triple! Butler, Otis! That's not what I... It's fine. It's okay. We're gonna pull... We got Lunacy, guys. That's fine. We have Lunacy to spare. How much Lunacy do I have? 1 300, 2 600, 3 900, 5 200, 6 500, 7 800, 9... No. 7 800. I have 70 pulls. Use the 000 ticket? I mean, maybe. But there's still so many IDs left. I don't know. Do we use the 3 certificate? I kind of want to keep it. I want to keep it. I like having this. We got 70 pulls. It would be funny. True, but I like having it. It looks nice on in my board. Besides, I want to wait until there's like at least a double pull. Use it if there's not, yeah, use it. There's not going to be any more IDs released. Let's do it. Fuck it. Oh, I have 2. Guys, I have 2. Alright, guys, I have 2. Shall we go with one of them? I forgot I have 2. We'll do 1 now, 1 later. 1 now, and then 1 for after. What do you guys think? You want me to use 1? We might use 1. Okay, we'll use 1, guys. We're going to use a single 1, alright? Oh my god! Oh, wait, no. Hold on. There's a yellow star, too! Assault. God damn it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're going to use Lunacy. It's okay. This is what lunacy is meant to be, guys. It's meant to be spent. It's meant to be used. Ishmael, get out of here! I don't want to see you right now. I'm trying to fish for a rabbit. Not a reindeer. Fine. This next pull of lunacy is going to be good. Oh, beautiful. Boom! Ishmael! What did I just say? Get out! Get out! Okay. It's getting a little bit dire, but that's okay. We have lunacy. Guys, calm down. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm starting to panic. It's okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm starting to panic a little bit. It's okay. We're fine. Oh! Please? Wait, is that an announcer? Ricardo again! ProjectMoon. Okay, it's... Yo, the joke's over now. The joke's over. ProjectMoon, the joke's over, guys. The joke's over now. You can give me Ryoshu, please. The joke's over now. 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 Oh. Ishmael! Get out of here! No way! Gregor! Oh my god. Oh no, oh no. It's fine. Chat, it's fine, it's fine. I have exactly... Wait, do I have one pull left? No, I have 2 pulls left. Guys, I'm starting to panic. It's fine. Fine, this is it. Reverse pull, reverse pull. I got one lunacy left. Joke's over, sir. Okay, I understand, sir. The joke's over. You can give me Ryoshu now. Joke's over, sir. Joke's over. Do, re, mi, fa, so. Well, this hair runs on lunacy. You know, guys, we do have one guaranteed 3-star yet. Boom! That's right. Let's just do it, bro. This is it. This is the guaranteed 3-star. Let's go. Give me Ryoshu, baby. Let's go! Ishmael. Oh my god. Well. Wow. What do we do, chat? I have a single ticket pull. I do have a single ticket pull. What is in the event shop? Let me have a look. This music is... Oh my god, this music is heat, bro. How many pulls is this? 20 pulls? Okay. Well, I kind of wanted to do the event with the Ryoshu ID, but, you know what, chat? Wait, hold on. Do you believe in miracles? Because I do. Watch this shit. The fault lies with Ishmael. It's always Ishmael's fault. It's always Ishmael. It's always her fault. She prevented me from getting my fucking Ryoshu ID. Oh my god, Ishmael. Ahab was right. The fault lies with Ishmael. And Heathcliff, it's because you're poor! I've never had this happen to me. I've never ran out of pools before. This is the first time ever in my life I've ran out of pools. Wow. Well, sorry guys. I hope you guys weren't excited to see the new Ryoshu. Doom Mirror Dungeon. Clearly I should get prepared. Well, originally we were gonna do the R-Corp. I guess that's gonna be flung out the window now, guys. I guess it's time to do Intervallo. Alright, guys. I guess we're gonna go. I guess, you know, at least we don't get spoiled by the Uptie event. Just borrow. I guess we'll borrow. But I wanted to read the Uptie story. Alright. Happy New Year. Lunacy? Wait, chat, we might get lunacy from this. Hold on. Oh, it's possible, guys. Alright, well. I guess we're going in, shall we? Yawn. Dante, any idea where that leftover cake from yesterday went? No idea. I mean, why would I know? I can't even eat. You can't eat. Kinda sucks. Darn. Did Donkey... Donkey?! Did Donkey already get her paws on him? Rhodia rubbed her tired eyes, muttered something about how we should have partied in her room instead, and stumbled into the back door. The New Year's came swiftly to the inhabitants of the bus after the various incidents at the LCE. The sinners all came from different backgrounds and parts of the city, but annual celebration for New Year seemed to be a thread that connected their cultures together. They began floating the idea of a New Year's party and... Excellent! Then permit me the honor of hosting this banquet! With her usual overdramatic boast, coupled with the familiar twinkle in her eyes, Don Quixote declared that there would indeed be a New Year's party, and thus it was decided. Again, after all the hell we went through with the back door and whatnot, for the out-of-season Christmas celebration. Ahem. Yet I must insist, for 'twas not but an effort to decorate the bus, the intent quite divorced from the act of celebration. Don Quixote glanced at Sinclair, sheepishly, scratching the back of her head. Huh? Oh, don't worry about me, really, haha. Well, 'tis true that mine actions have brought thee quite the distress, unintentionally, I might add. Thus I ask thee, would thou not agree that a communal event to mark the occasional might freshen both our spirits and bodies? I can't even begin to imagine her amnesic self even taking a moment to give a damn about how Sinclair might take it, but I guess with her memory came tact. You know, it's our first New Year's together. It sure is an occasion for a celebration, huh? Gotta hear that bell go ding to really mark the transition to a new year, right? Ah, it seems that we shall be welcoming the first light of the new year, in company of one another. This is indeed a cause for celebration. That's my goat right there, chat. That's my goat right there. A bowl of noodles before the last night of the new year fades. Classic. Oh my god, even Ryoshu is excited about noodles, bro. Are you kidding me? Such bubbling enthusiasm from ye warmeth mine own heart. Forsooth, the grandiosity of this banquet shall be one of the books. Fireworks most brilliant, enough delicacies to... Charon, where's our next step? Mephi will be running non-stop for 3 days at least. Only Dum-Dum stop on a fast road. So she says. Virgilius muttered with his usual sardonic edge, one fist under his chin. Yeah, he doesn't really like Christmas, guys. Oh no, Don Code. No, don't be sad, donkey. For next year's celebration, the banquet shall be prepared, the promised hour. Don Quixote's idea of a grand banquet depressingly fizzled into nothingness. But Rhodia brought out the cakes and cookies she'd stashed in her room so we could at least hold a small celebration for the New Year's together. After that, we all stayed up together, watched the New Year's first sunrise, briefly paint the city in gold, then retired to sleep. Damn, bro, that's kind of depressing. What? When everyone woken up, rubbing their tired eyes, the world outside the bus had completely transformed. Bro, what? There was a behemoth of a structure, bizarre in its presence and its walls seemingly made of gargantuan steel plates. H Corp. The sinners began to voice their surprise, appropriately so, as what came into view was different from any of the nests we'd passed by our journey thus far. Is that massive structure all in one building? If that whole thing's the nest, then where the hell's the back streets? That's big enough to cover H Corp's territory and then some. Well, there he goes again, asking dumb questions without ever taking a peep at the guidebook. Bro, this guidebook bit is never... Dude, guys, mark my word. There's gonna be a moment in this game where Heathcliff says something, right? He's gonna mention something, and Ishmael is gonna be like, how the f do you know that? And he's gonna say, I looked at the guidebook, and she's gonna have the most stupid expression on her face. That's not the nest. That huge box you see over there, that's District 8. We call it Hongyuan, the vast garden here at H Corp. The nest lies within the center of the structure, and the back streets without. So they're squeeze the entire population of this district in there. Do they just not get a ray of sunlight all year round? Huh, well at least they won't have to worry about the rain. Prithee, avail me a sight as well. As the sinners began to gather one by one at the other side of the bus, stirred away from their late night's rest, I felt my gaze drawn toward Honglu. I looked for signs of concern or distress on his face, worried. It wasn't exactly something unique to Honglu, but the stories about his past home life we've heard throughout the year, whenever he felt like sharing them, were all consistently and terribly depressing. It's not such a bad place once you actually try living there for a while. But his lips ever so slightly curled upward into a kindly and relaxed smile, are making the same expression as making the same expression as ever. An expression that hasn't changed at all since our first meeting. Oh god. Maybe it's just a cultural difference. Kind of like how Honglu can be so nonchalant about things that should give most people pause. But actually, no, I'm not helping anyone or anything by entertaining these thoughts. My job at this moment is to keep a close eye on Honglu, more so than usual. And if the time comes for me to help him, as the manager, I'll give it my all. Besides, whoa, this thing's even bigger up close. Verily, I carry no recollection of a structure so grand, even in past adventures of mine. If my efforts aren't enough, I know I can trust the sinners to lend me a hand. Hey, let me see too. I collected my thoughts and approached the sinners, who were flattened up against the glass window to get a good view. Dude, this is a peak background, dude. This is a sick wallpaper to have, bro. I see mysterious figures. Honglu, some hobos, some people here. 2 enemies. Well, I was originally going to use Rabbit Corp chat, but I guess we're not going to be doing Rabbit Corp because I don't have rabbits. So, I guess we're just going to use a Rupture team. We're just going to use a Rupture team. I'm going to put my Goat Rupture team on, dude. Hell yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Let's put my boy... we'll grab you. Borrow someone's rabbit? Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Yeah, you're right. I forgot I could do that. Alright. Let's go, make this a... Play my... What is this mirror dungeon team, bro? I always forget you can borrow things in this game, dude. True. Alright. I guess I am gonna do rabbits then. Yeah. Alright, let's do, R-Corp. Fuck it. That's not R-Corp. Ryoshu has higher? Yeah, I'll do that. Surely someone has already. Here we go. Wow, sexy. Damn. I haven't even looked at her numbers yet, guys. 4, 4, 3, 1 rupture count, 1 rupture count. Okay, 10 speed reuse. Neutral. Rupture count. Point power. Max damage. Damn, she does a lot of damage. 10 speed. Dude, how fucking fast is she? 4, 7, 10 speed. She has a bunny tail. That's like the best thing ever, by the way. This is peak, chat. I got you with a curse engraved blade. A frick ton of damage, a gazillion speed, a million count. Holy shit. Reuse, death, right haste. Oh my god, yeah, I'm using her. M assault. Now, I might need to level these guys up a little bit. What genre of music do I enjoy? I'm not really a music genre man. I like listening to things that are pleasing. So if it's pleasing, you got a good % chance that I'll like it. I don't even have bro uptied. I should probably uptie for him. I don't even have bro uptied. Well, you know what? I think for the journey, I think we'll uptie him. Alright, for the bit, we'll uptie him. There you go, bro. Enjoy that uptie, King. You earned it. Okay! Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We still need more people. I mean, maybe we could try it with just these two, I guess. We'll try it. Do it for the vine. I guess we'll just do it, like, with these guys and see how it goes, right, chat? I mean, maybe. Fell bullet. Guess I have Auto Blossom now. Yeah, okay. Good with ball. I'll put, add a multi-crack if I struggle. Let's just do it with 4 people and see how it goes. I'm sure 4 people will not be enough. Once we left the bus. Yeah, I'm gonna get Otis instantly. Oh man, can't believe we had to get off the bus here. We have to make a formal complaint against H Corp for this crap. What the hell were they thinking? Doing shoddy construction work at the entrance of the highway that leads straight into the nest. Many causes there may be to such construction projects, yet perhaps an early warning sign. Our approach to the site would have been sensible at... I think it's going to puke. Were it not for young Charon's most valiant drifting, I shudder to even imagine the terrible possibilities. 'Twould not have been the most awful end to an adventure. I need Otis, true. It's no surprise that the sinners all had a piece of their mind to speak. As we all drove up the entryway, we unexpectedly came across a mess of badly put together steel plates blocking our path in the middle of the road. Charon quickly spun the bus around, which means that everyone ended up being thrown about like ragdolls. For real, dude. Good thing there was another road off this highway that leads to the city, right? I bet Charon would have tried to reverse gear all the way back to the last interchange. But looks like we'll be going through all these winding alleyways to get to the nest. It's so dark in here. We were greeted by a dark street upon disembarking from the bus, illuminated only by a faint strands of light. Dude, is this cyberpunk, bro? This is so peak. This place looks peak. It was immediately obvious that we found ourselves in the back streets of H Corp. Looked pretty impressive from the outside, but it's no different from the other back streets inside. It's a familial sight. Gotta say, it's getting real old. I ask thee, is the nest of this district shrouded in such darkness as well? No, these particular sites are limited to the backstreets of District 8. Yeah, this looks like a night city, bro. The backstreets of this district weren't any different from the other ones we had visited in the past. People hurrying through the streets as though they were being chased by something. People scowling and glaring at the ground with some sickness or discomfort. Scenes all too common in every corner of the city. I'm glad they made it. I'm glad they made sure to mention that like people are always around. There was one thing about this place that stood out from the other districts, however. They're kind of reminding me of the former G-Corp soldiers back at District 4. What? What do you mean by that? You mean those fellas? The growths on their flesh appeared too organic to be prosthetics. Some of them had odd protrusions or nodules bulging from their skin? Who the f... Not at all, Manager Bud. Look, they haven't at all mutated in the same pattern. Like into an insectoid form, for example. Well, I guess I should commend you for not looking at them through a biased lens. You were observing the aftermath of District 8's distinctive method of treatment. I have to borrow Ryoshu. I don't have a Ryoshu, so I can only do one at a time. Oh, so this is where the rumors about that bluish healing ointment came from. Apparently they can cure any flesh wound after just one night dressed in bandages. Interesting. It seems that certain misconceptions must be addressed. They are the variation of H-Corp's singularly the bolus lore. The bolus? She is likely referring to the She is likely referring to the medicines brewed and kneaded into a ball-shaped pills. Correct. H-Corp, or the Hongyun Bioengineering Group, mainly manufactures boluses that contain essences of the treatment. Oh shit. The boluses may be taken orally, ground with water into a paste, and applied directly to the affected area, or dissolved in water, soaked into bandages, and wrapped around the necessary area for treatment. Interesting. I guess rumors transform as they travel. Oh, I see. I was just thinking about how they do things back at the, K-Corp. Yeah, I was about to mention. Kinda sounds like K-Corp. The focus of K-Corp's technology is the reversal of recovery of one's condition. Returning to the original state is the key word in their treatment. It is no rare sight to find unique technologies, and technology developed independently by the inhabitants of the backstreets of District 8, using the manufactured boluses. The treatments are not individually customized for each patient. Instead, their focus is selecting the appropriate technique from a myriad of choices to address the deficiencies in their statuses. Okay. Perhaps one could choose the words transform or evolution as more illustrative descriptor for their methods of treatment. Okay. So that's what counted as treatment. The crowd Sinclair was pointing at certainly appeared unhurt, as none of them were bleeding or walking with a limp, but... Yeah, this is like Tiger Bomb, bro. Many of them appeared dazed, staring blankly at nothing, or scratching absent-mindedly at their mutated parts. They must be the regulars. Did you just call them a slur? You mean the regulars, bro? Did you just call them peasants? Did you just say a slur at them? Unexpectedly, we found our fans are not from Faust or from Assault but Hung Lu. The regulars? Yes, I've heard of them as a child. People who've grown too accustomed to visiting the clinics in search of their mystical treatments. The regulars might appear more intimidating than most people at first glance, but apparently all the side effects they've been stacking changes them into a strange way. It is highly likely that their inter-operation conflicts or issues will arise when applying the disparate treatment methods to a single body. At least it's a cheaper alternative for people who didn't sign up for the life insurance. Uh-oh. Oh god. Myriad life insurance? You speak of life insurance? Yes, life insurance. There's a special insurance option to bring the clients back to life upon the events of their death. Oh god, are we gonna get the life insurance reference? So, the irony isn't lost on me, but I thought resurrecting people was one of the head's taboos. The head does not consider the revival via life insurance to be a violation of their non-resurrection taboo. Interesting. It is likely that on a technical level, this revival is actually categorized as brain resuscitation, as opposed to full resurrection. Degradation of its functions considered, of course. What? Another fatal downside to this technology is that, unlike the manager's clock winding, the subject cannot be brought back if their brain is destroyed. Also, there is a risk of significant losses in the process of information transference. Mirai insurance, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Losses, huh? So maybe some of their mutations could be more than just side effects of these treatments. Maybe, but I heard it takes more than 1 or 2 revivals to change that much. And since apparently people in the backstreets could never even dream of paying consistent insurance renewal rates, so... After all, who would sign up for insurance if using its services could reduce them to such a pitiful state? Yeah, they appear pathetic and pitiful to you rich bastards, don't they? Oh boy. You'll soon be in the same boat as them, so save some pity for yourself. Oh my god, this man's looking dapper. Hold up. Identify yourself. The stranger's voice cut through our discussion like a foreign instrument. We turned around to find a large group of people who were clearly up to no good. You must be the young master of that high and mighty family, Jia family. I can tell just by looking at your pretty face. Your friends, Honglu? No, I haven't had much chance to get acquainted with people from the back streets, so nope, I've never met them before. Of course you haven't. Too busy living large, playing gods in a different world from us plebs. Not that it matters, we're just here to take the thing you brought here, or submission to the family hierarchy evaluation. What? The what evaluation? Okay, there's clearly been a misunderstanding. There's quite a lot of them. We're not off to a great start here, huh? And... actually, no. It'd be a violation of our office's core values to jump them like we're some common thugs. I, Shan-san, third son of the Triaxe office, challenge Jia Baoyu of the Jia family to a duel. Excuse me, who? Who's Jia Baoyu? I don't know who that is, bro. Are you talking about Honglu? Our wager will be that the winner can take anything they want from the loser. Axe Gang, dude. Dude, is this Axe Gang? He said axe. Wait, what do you mean a duel? A duel? I have heard tale that duels of the honorable fixers of the Sikh Association Eastern Branch announce their intent to duel by stating their affiliation and name instead of casting their gauntlets, and the pamphlet that young Ishmael had presented before me presents thee the truth that the Triaxe office is indeed an office of the East, though they are indeed of a lesser quality. 'Tis a true, genuine, accurate declaration of a duel that we behold. So it's just a fancy way of saying 1v1 me, let's go in it. Fucking he actually said 1v1 me. Okay, gamer Heathcliff, bro. I mean, this guy doesn't look too tough. What do you think, Faster? Agreed, this individual does not seem to possess any particular exceptional skills that may pose difficulties for Honglu. I think it's going to be okay. I'll be back in a minute, Dante. You sure this is okay? I don't think you're going to lose against him, but, you know, just in case? No worries, I have some childhood experience with duels myself. I've done about 10 of them, I think. I'm sure all the Honglu book readers are going crazy right now. This is the most dialogue Honglu's had since Kano 7. Ah, so the rich boy's dabbled in some duels, has he? It's... I think you misunderstand. I meant to say that I've done about 10 of them a day. Oh, but grandmother sometimes let me skip them, so it might have been slightly fewer than that on some days. What? 10 duels a day? I Honglu of Limbus Company... No. I Baoyu of the Jia family accept this duel. Honglu stepped forward confident as the opponent was processing what he just heard. For a moment, Honglu stood there in a stance that did not express even a hint of aggression, before curiously cocking his head to the side. Sorry, are we waiting for something? Oh, so I always let the opponent get the first 2 moves in duels. Please don't hesitate. Let me? You little... Your cocky pride shall be your downfall. The man who introduced himself as Shan leaped toward Honglu. Then after about a minute... Whoa. How is that happening? Or he just cooked him. Unlike Shan-san, who was throwing punches and swinging with boiling hot passion, Honglu was effortlessly gliding between his opponents, striking like he was out on a picnic. As though this is but a leisurely stroll through a garden. Whenever Shan-san threw a powerful punch, Honglu redirected it to the side with ease, the fist only grazing his clothes. We were mesmerized by the feathery light movements of his hands and feet that effortlessly glided through the air. Until after one blink and you'll miss it moment, we realized that Shan-san was already face down on the ground, defeated. Damn, he didn't even get a fight, bro. Oh? Young Honglu, hast thou been concealing thy full strength in our presence? Oh no, I wouldn't say that. I always put my all into every fight. Yet to defeat this foe so soundly, to dance with such grace between his strikes is... 'Twas as though you were dueling someone whose skill may only measure against a child's. But most of our fights happen in environments with a lot of variables, and we usually fight against enemies with all kinds of unexpected weapons and powers. You read him. Already familiar with that fool's moves. Oh, she said you read him. Oh yes, one of my B-wound structures used similar techniques as this gentleman here. Practice makes perfect, and perfection makes an expert, right? Woohoo! Right, but I'm not sure if that's entirely relevant here. Ah, Kazan. Well, anyway, looks like that he's soundly kicked you behind in this duel. Let us through, why don't you? And preferably not do the thing I think you're about to do. Here we go. This duel wasn't overseen by a notary office anyway, and our employees are not gonna like the failure slide if we just leave. They'll just sit there, move your asses, and jump. Pathetic. Rish is pissed, bro. I can kind of see how we're becoming experts at getting jumped. With the bitter cry of a defeated, his gang rushed toward us. That's funny, dude. Ryoshu's mad about the 1v1. Gregor is sensing the jump. What the hell? Ooh! What is this? Hold up, let me... Ooh, y'all can't see me right now, but... I'm kind of grooving right now. Well, hold on, I gotta move the camera a little bit. Ooh! Dude, China is fire, bro. Ooh, me. Okay. I gotta read these guys. Sudden strike, bleed. Oh, so they're bleed units. Muscle slag, bleed, bleed, bind. Bleed, bleed, bleed. Unclatch when inflict bind. Dude. Oh my god, this OSC is fire! Alright. Let's go in, guys. We are going Rabbit Gang. Let's hope Rabbit Gang is enough. Dude, this OST is heat! Oh, baby! Not a single axe pun waste was for real. I'm missing a rabbit. Yeah, I know. I didn't get the pull Ryoshu, so I'm 120. I'm gonna have to pull. I didn't get the pull. I'm on 122, so I have to hope these next 20 pulls will get a. For now. Dude, this... Nah, chat, this beat is different, bro. This ain't your regular beat, bro. This is that East Asian beat. Ishmael? Ishmael? What the fuck? Yo, I need someone to fucking map that right now. She didn't roll a single fucking head at 50%. Not a single one on any of her coins? Not a single one on any of her coins. You're joking me. You're joking. What? I'm losing everything to her, man. I'm starting to feel like Powerplex, bro. Maybe he had a point, bro. What the f is this? Oh, shit. Oh, that's so heat. You could always buy Lunacy. I already spent money on the limited pack. I ain't spending more. Buy more Lunacy. Buy more. Buy more. Guys, I already spent money. This isn't really a great start, fellas. It's never easy, is it? Hey, at least we got a nice warm-up. It wasn't all bad. I don't know. This seems more serious than our usual street brawls. Ishmael's right. They weren't your everyday thugs who pick fights with random people for no good reason. They were contracted by someone to specifically target and eliminate Honglu. And given how open they were about their intent, calling it a contract, it doesn't seem like whoever gave the contract was exactly going for subtlety. Then maybe this is what Jishun was talking about when she mentioned surviving as heirs. Whoever's behind this must have a bone to pick with Honglu. Indeed, it seems that we must expect more skirmishes like this going forward. Alas, was this trial not readily overcome? Not the point. Think on it a little more. Seems like they're assuming that Honglu's brought something here in order to participate in that family hierarchy evaluation. Why is she so cute? She's just adorable. Then there's no reason to assume that we've seen the last of them. They're going to try and take out the competition. A highly accurate assessment of the situation by the executive manager. I expect no less from someone of your genius. Going for the classic of brown-nosing today, Otis? Since when was it brown-nosing to compliment a job well done? Do you not expect... This inane conversation is most riveting, but I would prefer some silence while we wait. It seems that the company foresaw such difficulties, they sent you a support team to handle the issue. We heard voices coming from behind us, from where Vigilius pointed. My, you guys still haven't learned how to stick to the plan, have you? It really threw me off when I was told to meet you in some backstreets location away from our agreed rendezvous point. Come on. A familiar voice, one we could not forget. Yes! Saudi! Holy shit, she's back! No way! Saudi! Pilot! I'm here too! We turned around to follow where the voices was coming from and recognized two people we've been hoping to see again. Oh, dude! Oh, I'm so happy. Oh my god, I can't believe I can't. Damn. Wow. I'm so happy about that. That's peak right there, chat. That's Project Peak right there. That is Project Peak right there. I don't have enough. Alright, we need more for pulls. A guide. Dude, that's so... I'm so happy. Saudi! Yes! And hey, Pilot, you're... What's wrong? It's like you're all looking at a ghost. Pilot, didn't you tell me that you shared my news with them the last time? I did. I'm sure did, ma'am. Oh yeah, he did. The sinners each recovered from their initial shock of seeing them again. And soon their faces began to bloom with relieved smiles. Aw, dude, we really were chill with them, dog. Well, good to see that things haven't changed much around here. Soud, we're so glad to see you're okay. Tick-tock to you two. Good to see your gears are turning just fine. Soud smiled with a familiar grin. She did not seem to have changed much since the last time we met, save for a few minor differences. Who does look a little different. Her outfit and her badge, for example. Last I recall, you were promoted, yes? Allow me to congratulate you. Yeah, haha. Did she get fired already? Or the hints of melancholy hanging from her smile and flickering in her eyes. Hey! I am merely congratulating her on her promotion and offering a recognition of her excellent accomplishments. I don't see what your problem is here. We all know the meaning that promotion carries. Indeed, and it is very profound. After all, what meaning is there to a promotion attained without spilling some blood? You're a real piece of work. Let me ask you something then. If everyone behaves like you do around her, tiptoeing around the facts, keeping it hush-hush about what happened, where's she going to get the bare minimum of the recognition and the consolation she deserves? Damn, is Oda spilling facts? Hold up, is Oda spitting facts? Hush-hush would have been nice. I've even overheard some of them whisper that I let my partner die just so I could snag a promotion. So, in that regard, I appreciate that, Otis. If we're being technical, I did die, except my brain was intact. Oh, not even K-Corp's regenerative ampules could have revived me if it wasn't there. Then did Effie... Oh. Apparently, they went right for Effie's head when they stabbed him with a prosthetic. This music. Whoa, what is this music? Whoa. According to the coroner's autopsy. Didn't we stab him? K-Corp ampules life insurance. Neither of them can revive someone with a damaged brain. I was about to say, didn't Otis finish him off? It is what it is. Anyways, let's not dwell on the depressing stuff. We're here for work. Let's get some work done. So, let's talk about work, okay, pilot? Yes, ma'am. Dude, I haven't heard that music in a while. Well, let's see here. Coincidentally, I happen to make friends with the fellow who ties to the Gia family, so I brought him over. I miss Sadie's face, bro. She's got the peak emotions. Hey, is that everything? Yes, sir. Briefing over. Just as everyone was reeling in stunned silence at the least informative, least helpful briefing we've ever had the displeasure of sitting through. Ishmael was the first to catch herself. She looked up at Soud. Soud, can we rely on you for some elaboration here? The briefing was a good demonstration of the necessity of educating the 5 Ws and 1 H principle. Haha, looks like we'll have a lot to discuss once we get back, pilot. Did I do something wrong? I love pilot. Shush, pilot, buddy. Just stop. You're digging yourself a deeper hole with every word. Gregor quickly leaned in to warn pilot, but it was likely too late. A nigh unnoticeable crease had already formed between Soud's brow. Prior to commencing this high-priority operation, it was necessary for us to find individuals with connections to H-Corp. So we as the preliminary observation unit were put to the task, and we managed to establish a connection with an individual. Oh, someone from my family? No, we tried, but your family proved to be a rather difficult nut to crack. However, as we were wasting our precious time with all of our leads, Pilot pursued an unconventional method to establish this connection. I really didn't hold back on compliments then, and this is how you... Our collaborator is a former employee of the Gia family. After leaving the family, he now runs a lodging business. Then it's likely that he is far removed from the family politics. Less motivation from him to attack us due to conflicting interests. Yes, and according to Pilot's report, he still regards the Gia family positively. Ooh. How can I not, considering the blessings they have given me? An unfamiliar voice butted into the conversation, as though to continue Sao's explanations. I humbly present myself before the fellowship of young Master Boyu. Please call me... Jesus. I don't know Chinese names. Qingtao. Qingtao. That's good. Yeah, Qingtao. Qingtao. He greeted us in a most polite fashion before bringing his hands together in an odd motion. Oh, is this how people greet each other here? Yep, it's called the Baoquan gesture, bringing fist and palm together to express respect and peace toward the receiver. If the cue is by itself, it makes a che. Oh, okay. Aha! Knights greet one another by shaking their hands for the self-same purpose, forsooth. Thou art indeed one possessed of a chivalrous spirit. So it's Qingtan then. Qingtan? Qingtang. Okay, I'm gonna assume it's Qingtang. Okay, Qingtang. Ah, indeed. Much I do worry about the qualities of people young master has surrounded himself with, but I see that he is in the company of those wise in the ways of the West. I prostrate myself before the vast breadth of your knowledge. What grand generosity it is to open ajar the waterways of wisdom to quench my barren lands. Okay, now you're getting freaky, bro. Something feels familiar about this. Nah, she's been getting less and less verbose with the bootlicking these days. Not like this guy for sure. That's true. He's kind of like, how should I put this? A bit much. Qingtao, okay. I was right the second time. What are you guys talking about? Communicating only by the sound of a ticking clock. This is something I had already known ahead of time yet. What a most curious exchange to behold in person. Brief this journey may be, yet I shall find myself thoroughly entertained in its entirety. Haha. Maybe it's the subtle sprinkle of disrespect that reminds you of the usual flavor. Wait, is this about me? You dare? You dare? Ahem. Was all that bootlicking she did supposed to be a source of pride for her or something? Oda shook her head with a clear distaste and strode toward me. We are nothing alike, executive manager. Never have I ever once said such empty flattery in your presence, filled with nothing but hot air and superlatives. I'll leave the guidance of these backstreets to him. Looks like this is where... Soud fell silent. Oh! Is this where she gets to meet... Is this where she gets to finally meet Vigilius? Because she always wanted to meet him. Soud fell silent, her eyes linger on Vigilius, who stood somewhere apart from the rest of us. So I finally get to meet the red gaze in the flesh. I've been looking forward to this day for a long time. Effie would have loved to be here. Manager. Oh. Vigilius seemed to sense her lingering gaze and walked toward us after nodding slightly in her direction. Manager Soud. Let's not make this any longer than it has to be. I'm not happy to be helping you with your business. I'd much rather put this behind me as soon as possible. Damn. Oh please, it's our historical first collaborative operation, isn't it? Can't you spare a little more time with us? The guide bud's actually doing something? That guy? Nah, you can't say that, bro. You can't say that after kind of 6, bro. And 7. At 7.5. Well, 7.2. Yes, unfortunately LCC has our own business to take care of today, so I won't be accompanying the LCB this time, and the Raid Gaze will be helping us out to get... Oh, no! Oh! Oh, he's leaving us! Oh, nah, they wrote Vigilius out of the story, bro. GG. Taking my fee there, vroom vroom. Maybe it's not that unfortunate now that I think about it. I feel like every mission with the LCB's always been an uphill battle to get anything done. Well, you see, back then we were... Haha, just messing with you. I'm sure we'll have another chance to work together again. Boss, we don't got much time. Wait, before you go, I think you owe us some explanation, Vigilius. I will leave the details to Miss Faust. I am quite busy. Very well. Vigilius turned around and left toward the Mephistopheles with an oddly disgruntled expression. I think he's annoyed that he has to leave the sinners. Well then, I'll see you around. Next time, I'll show you all. I'll show you that I can carry my own weight. You know, oh boy, the last time we met, I really was so darn pathetic. competence is shown through action, not words. Saudi and Pilot gave us a light nod before following Vergilius. Some sinner opened their mouth to speak, hesitated, then closed again. We let them go without a word. Perhaps we didn't know what we could say to not make this awkward farewell. Very well, please, this way. Or maybe we were simply mindful of this guy, who was responsible for the quality of our stay. I'm so happy. I was not expecting that, dude. I'm so happy Sound's back. Ambush. In we go. Grab me a Rio shoot. And in we go! So no regrets there, true. Oh. Deep resentment ought to be washed away. For when the far one comes, betwixt the burnt door shall a star fall astray. Are you sure we're going the right way? I don't like the sound of these weird songs. The main streets are most likely teeming with those seeking to bring harm to the young master. We must venture an alternative path. And like you said, there weren't any skirmishes once we made it deeper into the dark alleyways. The lack of a foot traffic would normally be pretty unsettling, but I guess that's what we needed at this moment. As for the song, it's a song that's become rather popular in the backstreets in the recent months. The lyrics are pretty, ominous for a popular song. Dude, a lot of Gregor voice lines. A lot of Gregor today. Very good. It is a song that spreads through word of mouth. It sings of how the decimated Kong family. This is not the place to discuss such matters. I will share the tale in a more appropriate setting later, should we come across it. Didn't know there was also a song like that. Interesting. Is this the first time you've heard of it too, Honglu? He's a posh git from a posh family. I doubt he's ever set his precious feet in the backstreets, though it's no wonder he's never heard anything like it. I have been to the backstreets before, but Heathcliff isn't wrong. I did spend most of my time in my room. But that is precisely because you were the most treasured one of them all, young master. Much like how the jade of the greatest worth is to be cherished, prized, and hidden in the deepest depths of one's coffers where none shall reach. Okay, you're getting a little freaky there, Qingdao. Oh? I'm like... oh no! I'm like him? Bro, okay, this is the exact same feeling when Ishmael got told she was going to jail, where she was like, I'm going to jail? This is the exact same fucking feeling that Otis is having. She's like, I'm like him. To a lesser degree, particularly as of late. Bro, even Yi Sang's roasting her, dude. That guy used to work for the Jia family. You know him, Honglu. Him? Young master, is there something on my face? Honglu stopped himself as though a thought flashed in his head, and glanced quietly in my direction. Then, it's nothing. Shall we continue walking down this road? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, God. What is it? What does he know? Indeed, humble as it may be, I am very well versed in the roads of this area. Honglu shook his head at me as he casually changed the subject. It was as though he was trying to hide something we know from Qingdao. She's autistic? Should we be suspicious of something? He is a collaborator, but only a temporary one. A degree of caution would be advisable. Given Pilot's clear inexperience and naivety, we would do well to remain suspicious of this character. Bass and Otis both approached me as Honglu was nodding along and chatting amicably with our guide. Well, looking back at our journey so far, I think we learned our lesson about blindly trusting every collaborator we come across. Yeah, 90% of them betray us. With this growing mistrust in mind, I slowly made my distance from the guide before asking Faust the burning question. So what was that about back there with Vergilius? Something about him going off to help them out? The consequences of his actions at Withering Heights. Oh. Oh. What do you mean the consequences of his actions? I mean, obviously we know what he did, but... Oh. His actions were a violation of one of the more important items in his contract with the company. He is simply taking responsibility for the breach of contract. I think back to the incident at the manor. It feels like such a long time ago now. Well, that's kind of a bummer. He's really helped us out of a pickle. What? That's what they're dragging him away for? Oh, now Heathcliff's gonna be even more pissed. Is there a problem, honored guest? It's nothing at all. No problem, right, Ryoshu? Shut up, idiot. Massault, can you carry Heathcliff for a little bit? He's dead tired. It will be done. Bro, they keep knocking Heathcliff out, bro. They keep knocking Heathcliff out. Heathcliff, punched in the gut by the hilt of Ryoshu's sword, fell forward right to Massault's welcoming shoulder. Rhodia? You know the kind of person I hate the most? The kind of dull people who can't read the room. Don't you feel the same way, Dante? Yep. I nodded enthusiastically as something seemed to imply that she wasn't really asking me a question. I don't think she was about to punch my lights out, but... Rodion and Ryoshu judged correctly this time. Classified company information must not be discussed in the presence of an outsider. Reminds me of the time he got knocked out cold for a while because he kept asking questions without raising his hand. This guy just doesn't learn, huh? You successfully preserved the secrecy of classified information without spilling blood. I applaud this policy. I did good, didn't I? I'm just not a fan of how they're treating Heathcliff like dirt now. Ooh, dude. If it's no problems as you say, then is well indeed. Yet I worry that it appears that the problem has found us anyway. I stopped and looked around, realizing that we were surrounded by a group of people wielding various weapons in their hands. What happened to finding us a safer path? It is likely that my guidance has indeed given us a much safer path away from the more obvious skirmishes. However, to my great regret, it appears that the more observant of our enemies have tracked us here. Damn it, then why are you even here for? Isn't it your job to prevent this exact scenario? Let's leave the finger pointing for later. We're gonna have to take them all down. They must not be allowed to Oh my god. They must not be allowed to disseminate our current location. Bro, can you speak normal for once, bro? Exactly. Where are you slinking off to, Mr. Qingtao? I must regrettably and humbly say that my talents in war are terribly lacking, so I intend to become a scarce for the moment. Yet I have the utmost faith in the strength of our young master and the honored guests in overcoming this adversity, so... Qingtao was already standing so far away from the front lines that he was practically hiding behind me. Faust, anything you can tell us about these enemies? No, but a consultation with the Jesholf seems unnecessary if we're determined whether negotiating with them is an option. They're coming! Massault, wake Heathcliff up and set him down. It will be done. He poked him on the head! Turn into a rabbit. Who the hell are you guys? Up-looking strangers. No passives? 10 of them. Bleed, cleave, like wound. Paralyze, bleed. Wild swipe. Shield for every negative effect on self. Has shield inflict paralyze. Dude, this music is heat, bro. This music is so heat. I gotta listen to this shit. Ooh, save me some brownies. Ballhead challenge impossible. Boom, boom. Oh, I keep forgetting to equip. Guys, remind me to equip Ricardo next time, okay? I keep forgetting to equip Ricardo. Please, Ethith, remind me to equip thy Ricardo, so that I may listen to care coupons. Okay, quick suppression. Bonk, bonk. Guys, will you also tell me when we get to the fight that was nerfed? Apparently there was I don't know anything. For those of you who had played already, let me know when we get to the fight that was adjusted. I'm sad, man. I wanted to play it pre-hard, man. Pre-nerf. I don't know. The last 3 fights. Okay, word. Ooh, I can do this. We are being very good. Says the Grey Sister is making him record his voice. Yeah, he did mention the Grey Sister. Okay. Bang, bang, bang. Nocturnal sweeping. Dante. Rabbit time. We need to get Otis immediately. Bonk. Stab, stab. Mind whip. It's time to whip minds. I'll gut you with this cursed blade. Holy shit. She's so cool, bro. Oh my god. I want her. Who the hell invited Yoshi? She's a rabbit. What do you mean? Rabbits are invited to the party. Dude, I love this OST. This shit making me wanna groove. Bang, bang, ba, bang, 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 ba, bang. Oh yeah, dude, funky ass. Bum, 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 bum. I'm also already out of ammo for Heathcliff, bro. It feels bad. Heathcliff, I need you to... You don't have to help with it. Oh, because we have no pride. We're so out of pride. Chat is the Chinese funk. I know we're missing a rabbit. We don't have enough. We didn't get the pull Ryoshu, so... Can't believe we didn't get to get Ryoshu, bro. I'm so sad. Reload him with the group or retreat him. No, we live with the consequences of our actions here. Bing, 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 bing. Think, think, think. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Rabbits are done. Hostiles in the immediate vicinity have been eliminated. A collaborator who'd been hiding far from the battle quickly ran up to our side as soon as the fighting ended. Oh, dude, Otis is not looking good, dude. Are you unhurt, young master? Yep, I'm totally fine. Of course, our honored guest's martial skills were all exceptionally brilliant. But young master, your light was the brightest ever amongst the incandescent... Oh, dude, she's... This humble servant could not hold back his tears at his wonderful sight to witness such excellent martial arts from none other than the young master himself. What an unexpected surprise, bro. He's glazing. But don't the children of the Gia family undergo all kinds of strict training regimens from childhood? It was simply my assumption that young master had ceased his trainings once he departed the family. Anyways, how do you think they tracked us down anyway? About that, it appears that we weren't exactly tracked down. Perhaps it may be that the Ick who lurk in these parts of the back streets recognize the young master's venerable countenance. I don't think my face is that well known. The family hierarchy evaluations are nigh. Every soul living in Hongyuan must know the face of the young master, who is loved by every elder of the family. It must be that they are under the assumption that you are carrying something of great value. Family hierarchy. Didn't Ji Shun say something about her heirs? They all assumed wrong then. I didn't bring anything precious that the elders might be looking for. The young master, even now? I just couldn't care less about it, that's all. Besides, many of my siblings are much better fit to be the family hierarch than I am. Huh? That's... well, that is indeed a relief. A relief, is it? Well, but of course, it is a highly dangerous endeavor to partake in the hierarch evaluations, so it is a lot of great relief to know that the young master is not putting himself in an unnecessary danger. I guess that could be a relief sort of. Dude, yeah, this does kind of feel like a, this feels like a hard intro to Kanto 8. Woo. No, now that we took them all down, there shouldn't be any more of the way, right? Greg, can we not jinx ourselves for 1 second? Why are you laughing, Ryoshu? Now I'm worried. Please do not concern yourselves any further. We will take a more clandestine path. I guarantee safe and easy passage to our destination. I still have a hard time buying that the lay of this place would constitute a perfect place to set up an ambush in most places, yet you claim this to be the safer path. Yet I must ask you to place your faith in this humble servant, for Hyungyun is not like most places. Fine, for now. Oda shut her eyes for a moment out of retorts, then turned to look at Ishmael. Hey Ishmael, you must have a pamphlet of this place handy, don't you? No way, you're actually going to read it? Why else would I ask? No, I mean, how can I not be caught off guard after almost a whole year of getting brushed off by everyone every time I plead with them to read the damn pamphlets? Like, hell, did no one think to... I will find my own intel if you're just going to ramble on and on with your grievances. Oh, that's funny. She's stressing. Okay, fine, here it is. Bro, she folded instantly. I literally did predict it, that is true. It just wasn't Heathcliff, it was Otis. Huang Yong is the name of H Corp, yeah. Otis opened the pamphlet and began intensely glaring at its text, as though she didn't want to miss even the smallest detail of information. Suspicion clear on her knitted brow. Ooh, is this like a little setup, dude? Are we being set up? I mean, who knows? Probably, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. Just... Rabbit. Rabbit. Bunny. Bunny. Bunny, money, money. Lunacy. Yoink. Okay, guys. We can get a pull, dude. We can get 20 pulls, chat. Alright, this is the 10 pull we need, chat. This is the 10 pull that gives us Otis, I believe. Ready? Watch this. Boom. Ryoshu, right now! Please, 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 please be Ryoshu. Yes! Yes! We actually got her! Let's go! Oh my god, 130 pulls, bro. All my pulls. I got 2 of her. I got 2 of her? I got 2 Oats! I got double wrap! I got double bunny! Double bunny! That's actually salt on the wound, bro. 142 pulls, chat. That chat is the worst pulls I've ever had in my life. Can I share one of them? That is one of the worst pulls I've ever had in my life. Did thou know things are nocturnal? Did she say hairs? I'm changing my thing. You won't sway me with that look, Hairs. That's cute. Alright, guys. Question, answer. Is the Uptie story a spoiler? If it's a spoiler, we're gonna Uptie, skip the story, and then come back to it. If it isn't a spoiler, we can watch it right now. Not a spoiler? Okay. They've been doing a lot better with making the Upties not spoilers, by the way. And well, obviously this is getting max upgraded. I watched it, it's not a spoiler? Okay. I did see someone say it, but I trust. No spoilers. Okay. I see a majority of saying not spoilers. How does it feel? I didn't see that. Alright, reading time. SHH. I doubt you're telling me to shush. Haven't I told you that your contracts are causing communication difficulties? I meant to say secret handover. Here. The child sighed deeply, frustrated at the other's lack of comprehension, and tossed a small piece of dried bamboo scroll at them. There was something scrawled on the scroll with a brush. Our next assignment, I see. Summarize it for me, though. I doubt it's anything more than another mindless slaughter. What's that? Perhaps the child's behavior was already infamous among them. He's a bunny. The other beasts of this Haishu pack has never met this child before, but they don't seem at all surprised by this child's apparent extra mission obsession with finding entertainment in assassinations. In fact, they appear rather fascinated as the child continues to draw something on her own bamboo scroll. None of your business. The Haishu goes back to reading the mission scroll without question, a silent accord. While the other one reads and summarizes the mission scroll, let's see what this child is writing. How unbelievably dull. It is somehow more entertaining to write a record about myself. No one will be reading this art, but one day perhaps my future self shall read it to look back and reminisce. Let's describe the stage. I am surrounded by a mountain of bodies. A mountain of what? Say that again. I am surrounded by a mountain of bodies. Everything around me marred and gored, scarred by cuts, drowned in guts. Heh, that rhymes. What? Nothing. I should make a record of this before my memories grow faint. Yes, suddenly. One day? Bro, are ProjectMoon trolling with this text, bro? Suddenly one moment, bro. No, suddenly one day, bro. I had become a beast. I'm certain there were moments lost to the fog that could have become radiant masterpieces, yet all have been burned away to my chagrin. I have memories of having served a lord once, yet it was not like this maybe. Bro, wait, are we getting legit Ryoshu lore right now, chat? I don't care for my current lord anyway. Well, like always, the only change is the hand that holds the leash. Only follow the tug of the leash and cut down whatever lies in that path. Bro, we're just getting Ryoshu lore from this Uptie story. That was today, and well, that mission scroll won't have anything new. The Malbones have intense memory loss. My only joy scavenged from the ephemeral moments of Blossom no more. Ah yes, I remember testing my strength against a different beast of the Haishu as well. Ryoshu is Kanto 8, yes. Kanto 9. There are 11 more branches to Haishu packs other than us hairs, after all. Perhaps my present lord was in conflict with another. Not that I am complaining. I'd love for the lord to keep making new enemies like a little bitch. Bro, I love Project Moon writing, bro. I love Project Moon writing. I'd love for the Lord to keep making new enemies like a little bitch. At least that will bring me a scintilla of joy. I wonder, what if my current Lord feuds with my former Lord? It would make for a tired old cliche, but experiencing it firsthand could also... Hey, you're intent on ruining my fun tonight. This better be important. The child glared at the other beast as though she was ready to stab them with her brush, but they only returned her a cold glare, wagging the mission scroll in her face. Time to hop on to our next job, that's all. Tch. The child wished to record a scene out of her fights, perhaps. As beasts of the Haishu pack have no need for unnecessary recollections, the memories can wither away at any moment. But having the time to write anything at all was a luxury these missions could not provide. Beasts of the Haishu packs are here. They sent the Mao branch with someone, but maybe we can get a first-hand account of this time. Oh. Her eyes widen slightly, becoming an oval shape. Then her lips curl upwards, noticing something that had caught her interest. The goat branch! You're wearing a nice fabric. Have I seen it somewhere before? Wait, you're... Me? I'm Ryo. Get your shit together. We're hares. We don't ask each other questions. We do not know where we each reside. But once we are called to a mission, we gather and become a husk of hares. Together we complete the mission and scatter once again. Damn it, if only I still had Haishu packs of my own. I shouldn't have made that stupid bet. I shouldn't have wagered my own beasts. The Mao branch was mine. Ah. The child lets out a brief cry of what sounded like joy, realizing what it was that had been tickling her mind this whole time. I remember now, from a passing memory, that maybe this one is one of my past lords. This cliche is playing a bit too safe. Wait, if we know each other... no, she doesn't. The target crawled toward the child, about to plead at her feet. The other beast stepped in. They knew that this child wasn't stupid enough to jeopardize the mission, but a Haishu has a line they mustn't cross. We don't need to know, nor should we know who you are. We are but beasts, our fur black as midnight. We do not remember the faces of those who must be forgotten. Ah, yes, of course. Surprisingly, the child does not appear to be upset by this sudden interjection. In fact, she appears rather content by this turn of events. Yes, that's what it's been building up to. We splatter before we scatter. You could see it already, this cliched scene rising to its climax, with a one-liner for her to finish off the scene. Never should have trusted a beast that is black of fur, right? And that is why she laughs with such joy. Okay, guys, that was heat, bro. That was heat! That was so cool! What the... That was so sick. Nah, that's heat, bro. She's a baddie. I'm putting her on my banner right now, guys. I like this one because it shows the bunny tail. Hold on. While we do this Intervallo, I am reverting to Ryoshuism. Where is she? Up here. Now, which one do I want, dude? I want her tail. There we go. That's good. That's peak, chat. That's peak. All right, back to the story. All right. Well, now that we don't have to get pulls anymore, we can yo, what's up? Now that we can focus on Otis, but we can also shard Pullo. First of all, I'm reminded, Virgilius, you are temporarily being replaced. And then for my team, we are now going to grab Autism. Alright. We got our rabbits, gang! We got our rabbits! At least I'm gonna do.
자,
We got our rabbits.
시간이다. 싱싱한
It's time for our corp, baby. How am I lazy? Oh my god. What the f happened? We were on a desperate run. All the while fighting off hordes upon hordes of enemies. Bro, what happened? Wait, what happened to safe and easy passage? Explain this shit. It appears that the young master's radiant countenance was made known. I thought we were finding a more clandestine passage. How come we're getting jumped by even more enemies? As I have said, the young master's radiant... At least try to give a little variation to your excuses. I cannot so easily say that he is being untruthful given the disjoint allegiances of the enemies attacking us. Otis played with the pamphlet in her hand, clearly frustrated but unable to establish anything concrete. For people without a clear allegiance to attack another member of the GF family, looks like everyone in the back streets has been getting pretty plucky while I was away. Back then, I couldn't even catch a glimpse of their faces. They'd all be on their hands and knees whenever we walked past. Ah, what a wonderful change they added Skyrim NPCs. This guy does feel like Skyrim NPC. Oh, shove that wonderful change up your ass, you bloody loon. How much longer till we get there? My Kazan is near. Calm your worries. I assume apartment, maybe? Yeah, that is the line from the trailer. Our guide seems oddly calmer now than he did at the beginning of this journey. Did he really get numb to all of this violence that fast, or...? Speaking of which, what's a Kazan? It is a term commonly used to refer to a tavern, inn, or equivalent place of lodging in this region. Lodging, huh? Like a hotel? Woohoo! It's gonna be pretty fancy then, huh? Do they serve, like, complimentary snacks and drinks, like the warp train? Not sure about that, but it seems like Kazans also serve alcohol and food alongside their lodging services. Maybe we can get a meal in there. And, hopefully we won't be attacked there like this. Residential non-aggression taboo. Any mutual acts of violence inside a residential building is within the particular area and floor of Hongyuan a taboo. Ooh. A taboo. We may rest easy within. That's peak. I saw Faust's eyebrows slightly twitch as though she had just heard the most ridiculous thing. But I guess I'll ask her about it later. Yeah, oh, is he capping? Oh, man, for some reason it's kind of family hierarchy or family head selection contest. Why couldn't they serve all this fighting until then? Because it would be too late. Late how? Every hierarchy candidate must have brought incredible precious treasures with them. It would be nice if they believed that their own treasure is the most precious of them all. But everyone's going to try and take each other's just to be sure. See, just in case someone else brought something even better than their own. This, guys, I'm not gonna lie to you, this feels like Kanto 8 Part 1 right now. This is high key Kanto 8.5. Kanto 0.5 right now. And I'm fine with it. It's really good. And might as well kill them too for the sake of convenience. Is that how folks in your family think? What kind of line of thinking is that? But other families didn't seem too different from mine. Damn. I love fucking Heathcliff's just like, ah, shit, he right though. Deepest apologies for intruding upon this most enthralling conversation, however. You know what this guy reminds me of, guys? I don't know if any of you know this. Hold on, before I continue reading it. You know what this guy reminds me of? Have any of you watched Baku? Right? Do any of you know Baku? Because this dude, Qingtao, it reminds me of the food service delivery employee from fucking Baku. Punching anime. Hold on. I gotta... Hold on. Fucking, let me see if I can find it. Hold on. No, Baku, the YouTube hold on. I'm gonna play the video, guys. Hold on, I gotta show you all this. Okay, we're taking small, because this dude, Ching Tao, reminds me of this guy. Hold on. This fucking dude.
How can I be of service?
I don't know, bitch. You tell me.
It would be my paramount pleasure to take your order, sir.
Oh, buddy. Come out of my life a little bit. I need a...
I live to serve and satiate the hunger of all patronizing customers.
We don't need that much dialogue.
This fucking dude.
Strike the proverbial conversational iron whilst
This is what this guy reminds me of, bro.
What your hoes got on the menu?
We have one of the
Most expensive and focused deli menus in the region.
Why did I
If nothing on the menu is to your liking, I can make an addendum.
Dog, what is your deal? You doing the maximum for minimum wage?
I don every hat. I play every position. I've devoted my entire life to the food service industry.
Bitch, what are you, the #1 food service employee?
I am the ultimate food service employee.
Okay, I'm stopping there, but that's what this dude reminds me of, bro. I'm dead at. That's the every time this guy speaks, that's how I'm feeling like. That's what I'm imagining in my head. With that, the guide pulled out a watch to check the time. It will be nighttime soon. Oh fuck. Oh boy. He's gonna get sweepers on us. Oh shit, we're fighting in the... Yo guys, where did the fucking... Why are we fighting in the Green Goblin gas, bro? What the hell? We got that Green Goblin shit going on. Ooh, yeah, ooh, Oh, there, dude, we got Otis now too. It's over. Have I got a bunny? No, I got 2 bunnies. I got both of them here. The Deviant Aura. Dude, the OSC is fire! This is the Rabbit Squad chat. Bring up the music. Well, the music's peak. Oh. Oh, she's so cool. They look almost the same. I'm pretty sure I can see buildings in the back. Ooh. Oh, there's, yeah, there's content. There's a fucking, Honglu's house, bro. Bring up the volume. Oh, my bad. It gets louder. This music is a little... It has a... Dude, this is heat. The Red Chamber, thank you. I don't know the name of it. Come on. Oh yeah, I haven't been reading Ricardo's lines. Hold on. Guys, we have to listen to Ricardo. What's he saying? Ow. Ricardo? Amazing work out there. Now wrap it up and I'll bestow a limited edition kitty sticker upon your Book of Vengeance. We get a kitty sticker. Dude, he hands out kitty stickers? Oh, nah, he's heat, bro. The kitty sticker, yay! Guys, behave and you'll get a kitty sticker on your fridge. Trio kind of fire, dude. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That sticker will be mine. So, yes, sir. Their sin is too grave to be paid with a life. That is executing everyone here, including those guys cowering in the corner. Damn, bro. Whatever you say, bro. If he says murder her, I'm murdering. I ain't questioning it. So from what I've seen, guys, it's very easy to get fucking haste with them. Holy shit, dude. Especially if you get skill 3 off. She's at 7. I've never seen... Is this... Are these the fastest IDs in the game now? I think so, right? These definitely have to be the fastest IDs in the game. There's no way. Because these guys are pulling insane speed. Get him, Rhino. Yeah, assault. Boom.
이런 그새
Yeah, the counter gives strife. Damn, passed out already, huh? Now the grudge is going into the Book of Vengeance. I'll avenge you soon. Bro said you passed out. Imagine getting passed out during your ass beating chat. And it just puts you more in the book. Ricardo Rodion. I'll have 4 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that's happened 4 times. Reverse coin enemies.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
Rhino Ram! Boom!
활동 정지를 확인했다.
Bro, I knocked him off the map, bro.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기엔 죄가 너무 크고.
I knocked them off the map, that's funny.
떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
흑수며 뒷박질 춤.
Word.
아직
Bonk,
죽지
bonk.
마라.
My speed is unparalleled. Blink and you'll miss it. Shoot him down!
씹는 맛이 있는데.
Victory! Okay. Now here we are. Is this the place? After running through alleyway after alleyway, after turning corner after corner, we finally came across the side of several small buildings, tightly built next to one another. At the center of them was a building lit with red lamps adorned with a door plate with complicated-looking letters scribbled over it. This is shoddier than I expected. Hey, isn't this place a bit too trashy to house your precious young master? That is not our building. Please look this way to see where our honored guests will be staying for the night. I knew it! I heard so much from Hong Lu about all the splendor, all the... Huh? We followed Qingtao's finger and arrived at a small warehouse of sorts, its exterior painted all in black. That looks smaller than even Mephistopheles. Can we all even fit in there? Hey, that place looks trashy as heck, even for us, let alone your young master. This is the nearest Kazan we can afford to stay in, at least among the ones that I manage, yet its location in the back streets have heavily limits the level of decency you can afford. My deepest and sincerest apologies, young master. Use dead rabbits? Well, I'm doing an R-Corp team. Well, a rabbit team. That's why I have all of them here. Don't worry, we can't always sleep in decent places. It looks just fine for an overnight stay to me. Are you nuts? Can that thing even fit all of us in there? Much did I wish to guide the honored guests to the family mansion in the central zone. However, the time... Oh, the sweeping wave. Doesn't that start at 3:13 in the morning? I feel like we've got plenty of time to get there. Exactly, don't we have more than enough time to get to the family mansion? Oh, does it start earlier in H-Corp? According to the H-Corp travel guide, the central area is only like an hour away from here. Has the honored guest traveled to District A before? Well, no, this is my first time here, but... Then one must ask how the honored guest could claim to have the full understanding of a place merely by flipping through a book when she hasn't had to contend with it in person. Innumerable, unpredictable changes await in this teeming jungle of buildings, the ever-shifting structure, the constantly changing paths, ambushes from foolish yet vicious syndicates, or even officers of the backstreets. Oh, we are beset by danger from all sides. Such bold, flippant approach to predicting the phenomenon of this place is to court death. Even a toddler must know that. Damn. One fails to disguise his utter sorrow at the inadequacy of her wisdom. Is it just me, or are we all thinking back to Ishmael? Are we all thinking back to Ishmael back at the Great Lake? Zip it, Dante. But if the guidebook lists the path, does it not imply that it is technically possible to reach there in time? Oda suddenly took a step forward. Dude, hold on. In her hand was the H-Corp travel pamphlet that Ishmael was talking about. I would have faith that if our executive manager would lead us in your directionally challenged stead, they would be able to lead us without before night falls. Me? This does not appear to have been discussed beforehand. Very well. Allow me to speak freely without frills. My responsibility is to bring the honored guests to the central zone and to ensure the young master's safety. It is indeed technically possible to reach the family mansion before the night in the back streets commences. Technically. Okay, why? Yet, not even one iota of danger to the young master shall be permitted. The mission that has been so graciously bestowed upon this humble servant is not to guide the young master with haste, but to guide him with safety. Oh-ho! It is said that those engaging in strategies and plans must remain wary of losing sight of their purpose, to stubbornly forge on toward the family mansion in lieu of necessary intel. To see when these mobs of assailants would end is to wrongfully prioritize the journey over the destination. Uh-oh. Wonderful, truly impressive. You have all the qualities of someone I would trust with my life when devising a stratagem. This is the most fitting attitude for those who genuinely wish for the best of those they serve. Okay, never mind. Otis is glazing him now. Really? You're just gonna start going along with him all of a sudden? I have misunderstood your intentions, truly. They sparked my ire by comparing some of your choice words with my very own. Ooh. Yeah, now my eyes have been opened to the honest loyalty that lies within your heart. This humble servant did not imagine, even in this wildest dreams, that there would be someone who understands the fathoms of his loyalty. It seems that young master has certainly gained an eye for allies and fellowship. This caused for much relief in my heart. Haha, listen to him. This one knows how to jest. They're basically best buds now, huh? I might have lost my cool for a moment there. Anyway, this man speaks true. It is highly likely that we would be exposed to attacks of similar nature were we to continue moving at this time. She's just fully on his side now, isn't she? Bro, fraud Otis, bro. That's when I realized that she was looking in my direction. The exaggerated smile had all but completely faded from her face, replaced with an odd but dead serious expression. When our gaze was locked, she nodded. Is she faking? She must be completely turned around by that guy. Is this a way of saying so long? I'm gonna quit and go work with this guy now? Thanks for everything? Oh my god, Dante's an idiot, guys. I forgot that Dante's a fucking moron, bro. Is she gonna abandon Limbus company for this dude? As for this hotel, it is much better than sleeping in an outdoor tent barrack. We should be able to relieve ourselves some fatigue here before moving on. Did you not earlier insist on continuing our search for a better accommodation with the greatest vehemence, Miss Otis? Yeah, whatever. We get your point. Let's go inside. Ooh, my humblest self can only behold your generous acceptance of this insufficient lodging with deepest gratitude. After all that serious talk, the man seemed oddly relieved to hear our decision as he brought his fist and palm together. Architecture of today mustn't be judged with such haste merely by an observation of the exterior. The interior may hold aught to surprise of you, worry not. With Rodion surrendered, wouldn't that be nice? We made our way into the building. Oh, this actually ain't so bad. It's clean in here. This place presents a rather classical aesthetic, the landscape paintings lining the walls of a rather sophisticated mood. And it's much more spacious inside than it looks from the outside. Did they use some kind of space expansion technology in here too? No, it seems that the buildings only appeared small due to the density of structures in proximity. Well, the door is now open. Should my presence be required, I shall be in the small shed next to this building. Please do converse freely. The man smiled awkwardly and quietly excused himself as the excitement among the sinners began to grow. Meanwhile, Honglu stood a fair distance from the guide, quietly watching his face as he left. His expression was enigmatic, as if he was gazing upon clouds, the flowers, or even the wind. Yet there was no light in those eyes. It was as if they would behold a storm cloud, a desolate field of wilted flowers, and a howling, destructive gale. Do you suspect something, Honglu? So I decided to ask. Not yet. I don't think. Hmm? Not yet? So, big brother, something felt off to you too, huh? Yes! 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 Ji-chun! He's back. This is the best Intervallo. This is the best Intervallo, dude. Yes! My beloved! My beloved! Wow, Zichun! It's you! And so soon, too! Yeah, I told you I had a feeling we'd be seeing each other again very soon. And Wei, dude, this guy's cool. Have you been well, young master? I'm so glad to see that you're doing well, Mr. Wei. Oh, wait, don't tell me you're staying here too, Zichun. I normally wouldn't ever set foot in a place like this, but I ran into some kind of large-scale construction on my way back to the family mansion. Had to come in through the back streets. Oh yeah, they did survive, dude. I had faith. So we weren't the only ones troubled by that random construction site. Oh, hail to thee! Oh, dude. Yeah, I knew it. I knew she was about to freak out. Gah! The confident look on Zichun's face was immediately replaced by that of alarm. Did she lose her memories again? Is she with you? No, Don Quixote's the same as always. But she looks like such an airhead. Young Zichun! Well, what does thou accompany me to the lounge but a moment, so that we may share a moment of catching up? Oh, yeah, actually, let's do that. Hold on. Zichun seems hesitant for a moment, staring at Don Quixote after hearing her memories were intact, before walking right up to her. I like that idea. Shall we, Wei? Why don't you go find a room for me to stay in, while I talk some things out with her? Interesting. What? You wanted to do some catching up, right? Is, Manager Esquire! Loss of critical personnel may be a cause for disciplinary action, Dante. Wait, does she think she wants to... Wait, does she think she wants to box, bro? Is that why? I don't think there's anything wrong with making friends, though. Looks like Zichun really likes Don Quixote if she's comfortable enough to tease her like that. It's not Don Quixote she likes. She obviously just wants Don Quixote's power. Saw back then. My lady, this is hardly the appropriate place for it. Fine, I'll try again later. Go get some sleep. I'm heading into. Zichun sighed with a bit of disappointment before heading into the lobby. Oh. Well, let's all head inside now. We're just gonna ignore that? We're just gonna ignore that our Don Quixote almost got kidnapped? So I and the rest of the sailors followed her into lodging. How dare you, bro? She was about to take out Don Quixote.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는
XP.
좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
Zichun and Wei. Peak, bro. So peak. I really like this. By the way, this Intervallo so far has been fucking epic. Oh, Sinclair? Everyone was busy looking around, commenting on various things in our lodging, but Sinclair appeared to be the most anxious of them all. Sinclair? Something in here stands out, like, imagine an ideal picture. This joke is never going to get old, bro. This joke is never gonna get old. Did you call? Ah, I missed that joke you sang. That's not what I was... I'm not... Anyway, am I the only one that feels like something stands like a sore thumb from the whole picture? Dude, that's a... Guys, I have to admit, dude. The last 3 Intervallos... Oh, the last 4 Intervallos have been probably the funniest Intervallos. Like, Time Killing Time. Right, time killing time has been a fucking is probably one of the funniest. Checkup, absolutely hilarious. Like W Corp had funny moments, but W Corp was much more serious. But Checkup, time killing time, and this dude, oh my god, the humor is on point, dude. Like holy shit. That's not what I, yeah. Oh yeah, glad you brought it up. I didn't say anything because I thought it was just me. Rodia? So, what's so up about the place? Isn't it obvious? Where'd all the complimentary snacks go? What's that weird mystery table at the center of this room? Huh? That is kind of weird, though. What's that table doing here? Its saturated colors are quite a pleasant sight to behold. Yo, we got silly company. Then. So is any better inside? What the hell is that hideous table? Bro, everyone's roasting this fucking table, bro. The kerfuffle sparked by the particularly unsightly piece of indoor furniture calmed somewhat once everyone made it inside the building. Of course, no one was able to discern the real purpose of that table yet. Every step on the floor leaves black residue on the shoes. Not only the floor, touching the walls leaves an unidentified black substance on one's fingers. The fuck? Not to mention how the walls ripple in an odd fashion. What could possibly be the construction of the structure? Well, my guess is that it was the maintenance staff's been slacking. Maybe, but why is everything so neatly organized if that's the case? I've been to enough seedy establishments to tell when a place has gone a while without a tidy up. At least it appears that each room is furnished with a bed. While this is far from optimal, Executive Manager, we may be able to rest here. Huh, I guess they really didn't have the time to clean up. Jia Shichun, the last person to walk in after taking her time to examine the area outside the lobby, stared blankly around the room with an aghast expression. I'm not even sure what to say to this ridiculous negligence. Then found her room after leaving a scathing remark. It ain't the first time we're sorting her in right into some shady business, innit? Let's just cross that bridge when we come to it, yeah? Sorry guys, I haven't looked at chat in a bit. No, I don't know anything. I've been going blind. I haven't even read any updates and patches though. So thank you guys. You guys are all being very good right now. So keep it up. It's a bit hard for me to focus on chat when I'm like reading. When I'm doing like the story here, I'm not really reading. When we get to the game, I start like looking. I guess anyone could tell that there was something definitely wrong about that guy. Some sitters, including Heathcliff, had already slumped to the floor, vociferously expressing their desire to rest with a collective sigh of exhaustion. Well, it is pretty weird. But at least we have a roof over our heads. In that case, Dante, perhaps this may be a good time to announce today's close of business. Huh? I've never made this announcement outside the bus before. Oh, right. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. Understood, thank you kindly. Starting now, you will all be given a maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night. As soon as she finished, the sinners each began to relax in their own ways, some stumbling into their rooms, while others lingered to speculate over the bizarre table at the center of the room. Otis? Say for Otis, that is. Got something to say, Otis? Yes, Executive Manager. It's about our guide, Qingtao. Oh, your new best friend from earlier? Seemed like you guys were getting along pretty well. What? That is simply untrue. Did you not see the signal I gave you earlier? What signal? Oh, you mean when you nodded slightly in my direction? Indeed! That is individual has an informational advantage over us when it comes to this locale. Regardless of how the sound of the accusations we came up with were, we would have been able to explain them away using his familiarity with the region. I thought, as the party with an informational disadvantage, it would be wise to feign camaraderie and friendship with that individual and go along with their plans while trying to dig out as much intel as possible. I seriously thought that suspicious guy totally won you over. Dante, you the silly man. Executive manager, I've been in this business for many years. How could you even imagine that I would be fooled by an amateur spy who's so overtly it's nothing. Otis's disappointment was palpable, but she stopped herself as though she remembered that there were more important matters at hand. Ahem. While it is uncertain as to how long that individual will be accompanying us, it would be reasonable to speculate that he approached the LCCB with the explicit purpose of eliminating Honglu, Jia Boyu. I present the fact that it was Pilot, that inexperienced greenhorn, who somehow conveniently came across this connection, as another evidence supporting the suspicion. What is the text at the bottom left? Oh, you mean persistence? 80% chance to recover from fatal damage at 38% HP? Is there something wrong, guys? It's just persistence that gives you an 80% chance to recover from fatal damage at 30 HP. It's nothing there. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's just persistence. It gives... If you didn't know it, you have an 80% chance to recover from fatal damage at 30% HP. That's also true. Bass has also information to share. Bass joined the conversation after listening to us discuss for some time. A review of every known taboo has failed to identify one he called residential non-aggression. Taboo that universally prohibits acts of violence within residential areas. Then, that also has to be... It is too early to come to conclusions regarding that matter. It appears that this area, Hongyuan, has taboos that change depending on your location within its territory. Exactly the same one. However, considering every other circumstantial evidence, we can come to a conclusion that he was most likely lying to us. Your assessment cannot be denied. In that case, we must already be deep within the enemy's machinations. The constant stream of random assailants we faced earlier was also most likely a part of their plan. It may very well be that this building itself is also a trap, yet we lack the intelligence about this particular backstreets to be certain. However, we do have one minor advantage. It seems that they have severely underestimated our capabilities, given the low caliber of assailants they decided to send after us. One thing we can capitalize on is that our mutual lack of intel keep our guard up, remain alert, and we should be able to navigate our way out of this trap, manager. Okay, I get it now. I'm sorry about the misunderstanding, honestly. I didn't know who or what to trust. Then I would be appreciative if you could trust me fully next time. Otis bowed politely and returned to her room. Faust and I chatted a little more about Qingtao and his plans, but our discussion ended without bearing much fruit. Damn. Poor Otis. Dude, Otis? Damn, we even get an Otis law now. That's crazy. Yippee! Witnessing. The witnessing! Guys, it's time for the witnessing. Yeah, we actually are, dude. Finally, after a million cantos, we're getting Otis development. I'm so happy. Alright, chat, it's time for the witnessing. Witness me! Ooh. I realized that Honglu was missing as I was spending time chatting with the sinners. I didn't notice him going into his room, though I walked to the exit, about to look for Honglu outside, and ran into Jia Shishun and Wei, who decided to stay in the room close to the door. It's getting late. Where are you going alone without a guard? Oh, just looking for Honglu. Right, I can't understand what you're saying. Oh, right. When it comes to conversing without the sinners, I find that there are two types of people. The first type usually says whatever it is on their mind without pausing for or caring to hear my reply. The three fucking musketeers here. That's crazy, dude. Ahab jump scare. Given that this type of person isn't actually looking to communicate with me, that simplifies things a little on my end. However, it also oddly insulting, as it seems as though they don't recognize me as a human, but rather a wall. Or a clock on the wall. Oh, did I spell it wrong? No, I didn't. You can't prove anything, chat. And the other type is the one that reads me so well, they might as well be able to hear what I'm saying. Now, this one is going to be Virgilius. Yeah. Virgilius falls into the latter category. He recognizes the pitch of my tics and talks, reads my body language, or sometimes even claims to see my expression, like how Don Quixote does. And Jia Shihun, who saw through me with that short exchange. Okay, let's see. Just looking to get some early morning air. Oh, Does this prosthetic head even have a respiratory function? Wouldn't have guessed that from the way it looks. Did not belong in either category. Okay, never mind. She's an idiot. No, not really. I'm just looking for Hong Lu because I haven't seen him in a while. You're shaking your head, so no. Then are you looking for something to eat? She's a new one. The type that tries to figure out what I'm saying without asking for help. My lady, would it not be wise to wake or find someone who may be able to translate? They would have done that themselves if it was something important. I'm kinda curious, though. What was that hand gesture you made when I first asked you, brought your findex up to your cheek? Well, Honglu's always smiling. So I thought that maybe I could simulate his smile to convey that I'm looking for him. Perhaps it was an effort to express cuteness or beauty. What? No, I was just trying to express a smiling face. Oh no, this isn't going to be easy, is it? Huh, they're TikToking a lot more vigorously. Hey, I think you're onto something. This conversation was starting to veer into a completely unintentional territory. Bro, this is peak, guys. After a bit of trial and error. I see, you're looking for my brother, huh? We took some very roundabout ways, but I was eventually able to get her to understand what I was trying to say. Guys, I need all the ProjectMoon artists right now. You know what to do. Make your fucking comic strip about Dante and Jichun trying to talk to each other. Well, if he's who you're looking for, that's easy. You should be able to find him by the lounge back there. But then he got very far from there, even if you left. So that's what you were trying so hard to communicate. Ugh. Jia Shishun was strangely enough disappointed and dispirited by my reply. I did have something to tell you too, but never mind. I feel like the mood's been ruined. Let's talk about this at another time. I was curious, but it would also take ages for me to ask how she's feeling, so I nodded to express my gratitude before heading to the back entrance. And found Honglu gazing at the hazy scene out of the opaque window. Chibi Dante is very adorable. I'm not asking for Dante x Jichun. I'm asking for people to make a comic panel about Dante trying to communicate with Jitun. And it's funny. Guys, I don't do Limbus ships. The only Limbus ship that is the only Limbus ship that I care about is Heathcliff and Catherine. And Dante and Faust. But that's it. Only that. There's nothing else. Anyway. What are you doing here? People watching. There were some people stumbling through the streets outside. Faust XE saying, "No, I can't do it. I'm sorry." What about the quad ship? Oh, and I guess Ishmael and Queequeg, yeah. But that's not really a ship, guys. A ship has to not exist already. So Heathcliff and Catherine isn't really a ship. They are already together. Ishmael and Queequeg, they are already together. That's not really a ship. Like, we know that. Hohenheim Faust? Absolutely not. Get that disgusting freak away from my mouse. There were some people stumbling through the streets outside. As I stared outside the window of the scene, Honglu seemed to sense what I was thinking and began. Are you worried for me, Dante? Well, yeah, it's your turn, Honglu. It really is. I'm back at H Corp and everyone's talking about the family hierarchy selection. But you don't have to worry about me at all. Because I do not wish for anything from Limbus Company. What? Really? I'm not like Yi saying. I'm not hiding my true feelings. No one gave me a wonderful promise like they would help me recover my torn and broken wings. I joined only to have some new experience, that's all. But we do know that something's definitely going to happen, whatever it might be. Something that will shake you to your very core, even if you didn't wish for anything. Going through something like that could... Probably yes, but it's okay. I'm used to being led by the will of others anyway. Will of the prescript? Yes, guys, if you're on your best behavior chat, you'll all get a kitty sticker. It comes in different colors, and there's a very low chance that you can get one that sparkles. No matter what happens here, I can't do this like everyone else. Because that's how it's always been. Whatever happens to me, or to those around me, I only... A loud, boisterous bellow suddenly cut Hong Lu off, before he could even finish. Wait, let go of me. Just listening to that sud talking, and tell me I'm not supposed to get mad at that. Dang it, lower your voice. What the fuck's going on? Beefing? What are you guys doing? Gregor and Heathcliff, who are most likely hiding behind the entrance door, tumbled into view. Bro, are they listening in? I knew I shouldn't have come here with this guy. Couldn't you be patient for even a few minutes before bursting out of here? How long have you two been listening? From the very start, of course. I thought he was finally making some sense at first, but what's that? That you're used to being following others' will? Bro, Heathcliff's silly company. Haha, I didn't mean to irk you, Heathcliff. I'm only telling the truth. Bloody hell, I'm about to burst the vessel. Oi, buggy bloke. Am I supposed to practice patience after listening to that drivel? I think I'm practicing plenty of patience despite you calling me a buggy bloke out of nowhere. So yeah, you are. Ah, that's not what I... Finally, some silence. Anyways, sorry about listening in, fellas. I'll lay you in on some big secret if you let this one slide, though. What's the secret? Gregor rubbed his arm awkwardly as I stared at him in silence, then pointed at a pillar in the exaggerated motion. Guess who's hiding behind that pillar, Manager Bud? Alright, chat. Who do you think is hiding behind the fucking pillar, bro? Is it the entire... I think it's... Is it the entire LCB? I hope every single LCB member is hiding behind that pillar. I hope they're all stacked on top of each other like a cartoon. Please, Kim Jae-hyun, please tell me you did that, bro. Please tell me it's everyone, bro. Yeah, please tell me the human-shaped lamp, bro. It's better. With that, two familiar figures stumbled into view from behind the pillar. How could you portray us like that, Gregor? Bad, weak, and highly annoying. Good night, snoozefest, she says. What? Huh? Did I get that wrong? I never said GNS. When did you even get a FU? Ryoshi looked at Sinner with some interest before slicing open the ceiling above the entrance. No way! No way! An uncharacteristically wet noise for something cutting through a wall. A black ink substance dripped on the floor, followed by Rhodia and Otis crashing. Oh my fucking god. Get the fuck out. What? Didn't realize I had to garner such an audience for my story. Bro, everyone's actually here. I called it. Executive Manager. The sole reason I followed you out here was for the purpose of protection, as I was concerned for your safety. I am not like the others who have followed you merely to sate their curiosities. Me? I was just bored. Then shall we continue the conversation, Dante? Everyone, back to your rooms, now! That was fucking amazing. That was fucking funny as shit. That was great, dude. Oh, that was amazing, chat. That was, honestly, such a funny fucking moment. Oh my god, the disappointed dad, Gregor being a snitch, Ryoshi, like, fucking flabbergasted. Whoa. Okay. Interesting lineup. Don Quixote, Ryoshu, Mersol, Otis, Gregor? Interesting lineup. I guess we're going Ruptured with them. Oh. No, I'll keep my rabbit on. Come on, I need a support. There it is. Level 1? Put a level 1 in here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I guess I'll... Do I have a Ruptured Gregor? I mean, I'll put Fire Fist on, bro. Don Quixote. Okay, we'll put the new IDs on for everyone. There we go.
이 지형을 받듭니다.
We got everyone's new IDs.
투입이군.
And our corp.
야음을 틈타.
After that little kerfuffle, just as everyone was scattering to their rooms, Otis suddenly began to vehemently oppose, leaving me all on my own. Are you absolutely certain, Executive Manager? Seriously, don't worry about it. I usually took the night watch on bus anyway. That is true, however, we are currently in an uncharted territory for our team. We do not have much experience sleeping at a place where our safety isn't an absolute guarantee. Hey, we're all literally right next door to them. It'll take less than 5 seconds for us to come over when something happens. Do you not know that every second matters in emergencies? Now, babushka dickhamper. Let's get you out of here. She called her a babushka. She just called her a grandma. An oddly familiar sequence of events and words play out. And eventually they left my room, gently closing the door behind them. Finally, some peace and quiet. I sit on the corner of the bed, surrounded by silence, and allow my shoulders to slump for once. I don't need to sleep like the sinners do, but the fatigue doesn't go away on its own. I needed some time to relax and empty my thoughts every once in a while. While I've gotten somewhat used to the pain, it still hurts like hell when I rewind the sinner's time. And the longer this journey got, the more frequent and severe the sinner's injuries became. They did get stronger, that's for sure, but so did our enemies. Which means that my clock is always turning and turning without a moment to rest. So I think of the star. Before the great gates, in which I face with every revival, I witness its intricate engravings and feel its silent vibrations. Even after a whole year, I am still no closer understanding what they were supposed to represent, but by emptying my thoughts and just taking in the sights, I find myself calming down. Also, the wind is quite cool and crisp tonight. Wait, that's weird. Wind? What's this sudden chill? Something opened the window, but there's no way this gentle breeze could have unlatched and left my window wide open like that. And if it did, it would have made a pretty loud noise. Besides, this chill isn't coming from in front of me. I slowly turn around to look at where the window was supposed to be. Only to see a melted wall and an intruder sinking in through the newfound opening. Who are you? Oh shit. Whoa! As though driven by some unknown survival instinct, I rolled off the bed. But there was already a blade right at where my neck and head meet. It's steel and shearing cold. Just a little nudge and I'd be dead, even before I could even make a tick. I remember how worried Otis was to leave me alone. I thought that she was being paranoid. I should have trusted her judgment. Just as I was getting ready for my final struggle, my final moments filled with regret about not listening to Otis's advice. What a pathetically thin blade. Too delicate to have the clock CIH, don't you think? Ryoshu leapt down from the ceiling. The ceiling?! And deflected the assassin's dagger from me. Ryoshu snuck in thinking I was about to see something interesting, but you're just some beast with steel. I looked up to see the ceiling torn open, dripping with viscous paint like fluid, just as I saw earlier during my conversation with Honglu. Executive Manager, are you unharmed? And Otis peeking out from the gap. I, Otis, was the one who instructed Ryoshu that the ceiling had room to hide in. Remember that? Shut up and help me. Oh, I thought this one was just some beast with steel. I could have cut this beast in half, sword and all, had I not been on the bus. Oh. All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company, equally defanged and depowered, if you will. I suddenly recalled Hohenheim's commentary back at the LCE. I had a vague notion of what he meant, but now I was really feeling it. NFW, what the heck is happening? Just as Ryoshu was struggling to stop that one blade, the intruder pulled out another dagger with their arm and slashed at Ryoshu's neck. A beast of the Haisho pack. Then the intruder would have cut her throat had Y not burst through the door. That's my goat, bro. Get him, Y. Who wields you now? I don't suppose dialogue is an option. Light enters not the vast garden, yet falls a star into its fathoms still. No? The intruder reached into his clothes, muttering an invocation. Little shit, a talisman? Why, get it together. My lady. Just as the intruder's muttering began to grow intense, Jia Jishun leapt into my room and struck the stranger with her fan. Were you going to let that bastard finish that stupid spell? They almost activated the Q Corp talisman. Apologies, my lady. It seems that I still remain somewhat bound by that spell. Talisman mentioned? Listen, you're no longer a Haisho. Oh! Lore? You're no longer a Haisho. You serve me now. Got that? You don't have to let those things control you anymore. Lore! Yes, my lady. My apologies. I fell limply to the bed with a sudden alleviation of stress and pressure. Hey, are you... I can't understand them anyway. I managed to stop the assassin before he laid a hand on them, fortunately. Got it. I don't think there was anyone else in here. Let's switch the lights on. Click. When the lights came on, we saw this one. This one's from a Mao branch, isn't it? There was a black bamboo-hatted wearing assassin on the ground. The walls? The walls that appeared solid before we all went to sleep were now melting away, as if they were a viscous fluid. Bamboo hat. There is something wrong with this building. I knew that they must have done something to the building, but how is a Haishu here? This whole operation's got to be spearheaded by someone with real power. This isn't just an ambush from an overexcited family hierarchy contestant. What I don't understand is why the Mao branch? There are better Haishu branches to use if all they wanted was to cut off the clock's head. Then they must have had a different purpose, huh? Correct. This one is from the Mao branch of the Haishu pack, which means more of them must have infiltrated this building. Though not at the scale of the Z branch, the Mao branch always moves in groups. Therefore, their goal must be to kill every guest staying in this Kazan, including you, my lady. Then, we've got to get moving. We can't let them surround us if we even want a chance of surviving this. Dante! Sinners burst into my room, slamming the door open again. Thou art! Thank me later. If we don't move our asses, we're going to be as good as Deadway. Yes. We don't have the time to contact the main forces of our faction at the family mansion. You know what you do when you're at a numerical disadvantage, right? It will be done, my lady. Jia and Jishun and Wei immediately stormed out of the room as soon as they saw the sinners enter, as though they had been waiting in here for my protection. Don Quixote and Gregor stood red-faced on the edge. Masol was covered in battle wounds, and Otis wore an inscrutable expression. I stand before you in shame, to have to borrow the hands of another to protect the executive manager. No, I should have listened to what you said. Extrapolating from the pattern by which the walls have disintegrated, it is likely that they utilized the identical means of infiltration for each sinner. Oh right, were you attacked by the bamboo-hatted assailants too? Their ranks numbered many, Manager Esquire, yet for how many of them there were? They were unsettlingly silent. Verily, we were almost... Not almost. I saw in my Wii here that some of us did get killed, impaled straight through the guts. But what he said about fighting indoors was a taboo. A lie. Masol, solo all of them. Oh, Don Quixote is getting mad, chat. How utterly cowardly and unjust of these vile curs to strike from the shadows. Alas, now is not the moment to ruminate upon this villainy. Correct. Besides, oh, there's more of them waiting to sink their blades into us. All right. Oh, fuck. Okay, here we go. Oh, nah. What did you think the Minimums against the threat? We'll do anything we can get our revenge. Alright. Repressed Bloodthirst. Deathrite Haste. Lowest Speed and Rupture. Unbreakable Coins. Oh, they have the fucking ID moveset, bro. They're level 60! Oh, nah, Chad, I'm cooked. I'm gonna get my ass beat. Don't let them get too fast. I will try. Okay, good hits. My goat? Oh, that's my boy, bro. That's why he's the rhino. Wait, were these the ones that were nerfed, chat, or no? Are these nerfed ones, or no? Is it only the last fights that were nerfed? Yes? They did get nerfed? Feather Dance used to roll a base 19? Wait, this rolled a 19? Look at the Intervallo background art next stage, by the way. Okay, word. Do this. I actually used to roll a 24. I want to 22, 23, 24. Yo, I want to fight that. That sounds awesome. You wonder why I'm in my name this. It was not awesome? Dude, that sounds epic. I want to fight hard. I want them to fight hard. Maybe when the rerun happens, maybe. How many of them are there? There's just 5 of them. Dude, what do you mean I got decimated by one skill? I want to be decimated by skills, chat. I like getting my ass beat in these fights, because when I win, it feels better. That's why I like doing the content day 1 if I can, but usually I'll usually get it post-hot fixes. There's also used to be 11 high shoes. I like high clash enemies. I like struggling, yeah. Fun. Unmatched lose your Sinner dice. I would love to experience that. Okay, good kill. Stab, stab, stab. My speed. Fire Fist! Oh. Okay, counter 1 done. Oh shit! Yo, we got an extra 20! Let's go. Wait, no, is this 20? Yeah, it's an extra 20. Let's go, dude. Lunacy! Yoink. How How much more do I need? Alright. On to the next pack. Why do I see that? I'm not looking at that. Why do I see that there? Why do I see that there? Okay. I'm ignoring that. What was that? What was that, bro? I'm not looking. I'm not looking. That shit scared me. I saw that. They gave me PTSD. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I'm going in. I'm going this way. Don't worry about it. I'm not worrying about it. I'm not worrying about it. I'm gonna in fact worry about the Haishu packs.
중주의 안가품이 그저 무력 행사뿐이라고 생각했나? 원한을 풀 수 있다면 수단을 가릴 이유는
Rhino Ram. Dude, everyone slept, guys, on Rhino Ram. Everyone's sleeping on Mersol, guys, but he has been winning every clash. That's all, with no conditionals. Ain't that crazy, no?
이 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 독시.
My goat, R-Corp, has never lost a clash.
신한 날에 안 풀리는 일이야.
Nice haircut, thank you. Remember what persistence does? If I remember correctly, I think persistence is an 80% chance to recover from fatal damage at 30% HP. But don't quote me on that. Hey, let's go. Lots of staggers, I love to see it.
마무리까지 끝나면 너희 안가품 장부.
Love to see it.
고양이 스카를 붙여주기.
Damn, only one hit though. Hey, oh my god, they're fast. They're fast. Okay, it's fine.
슬슬 지루하니까 빨리
Bonk,
끝내보는 게 좋겠다.
bonk. Stab, stab. Yo, get that, Show you. Fire Fist! Rah! Another one, Fire Fist! Dude, this music is so nice, man. This music is so nice. I think we're safe for now. Something tells me that they're not fighting us at full force. At least we routed them, so hopefully that means something. Ah, where'd Donkohede go? Hark, for I am here! Donkohede rushed into my room from the hallway outside. I had gone to espy if the other sinners had suffered as we have. Verily, they were indeed targeted as well. Most defended themselves well against the curs, and shall be here post-haste, yet not everyone survived, huh? Young Sinclair and Yisang, while it appears that they had risen and battled, they were caught unaware by our foes. It is likely that their demise came soon after tripping over each other's foot. How embarrassing. And young Heathcliff, he... Isn't that fella our resident mob fight expert? How'd they even get him? They didn't get me, mate. I'm good as new. Oh, shit. Heathcliff. What's got you so gobsmacked, lass? I recall a blade piercing young Heathcliff in the back of his head. Does South turn the clock for him at all? Oh, shit. Was it Hong Lu? No? I get anyway. Blimey. Wait. So that's what this funny itch on the back of my head... Heathcliff reached up to rub the back of his head, then crumpled to the floor mid-sentence. Heathcliff's not breathing anymore. He's dead. How'd he even manage to walk all the way over here with a hole in his head? What? What? Why did he get cartoon logicked, bro? He got cartoon logicked. You telling me he walked off the cliff and then was fine, looked down, see that he wasn't standing on anything, and then fucking fell? Young Heathcliff! The unassinners are starting to gather, manager. As pathetic as this force may be, we cannot spare any hands at the moment, executive manager. That's funny as fuck, dude. That's just Sir Squirrel! He just needs ibuprofen. We must also join the others as soon as possible and assist them. They're the sounds of altercations coming from the lobby. Gotcha. The clock turns as it always does. Sometime later. Well, please hold on a moment. You. I can still see some people. Whoa, everything's melted in here, dude. I can still see some people inside the lobby, which is bizarre process of melting away. Woo! Among them, I noticed Ji Xiun clashing with a figure wearing a bamboo hat. Going on the offensive already, huh? How come a big shot in the control of Haishu Pack decided to come after small fries like us? And behind the black bamboo hat wearing assassin stood. I see that you have tracked me down, so certain of your own safety, but my master has already prepared countermeasures. There stood Qingtao, our supposed collaborator who led us here, and Wei, who was threatening him with a sword. So you were behind this. Ah, it's you. I sussed out that you'd be planning something like this. You lacked the patience to pull it off. You're quite observant. I thought I had completely won you over. You must know that at H Corp, there is one path to survive and riches. Choose a family hierarchy candidate and serve them with utter loyalty. You shut your bloody mouth here, and you, rich boy, oi, are you just gonna sit there and let that bloke talk shit to your face? But he's right that I don't have any ambitions. You got no self-respect. What do you have anyway? Okay, everyone, shut up for a second. He's obviously taunting you. Stop indulging him. Wei, speak. I know that you have no means to wield a Haishu Pack. So speak, which master did you choose to serve? Who controls them? Ah, so they are curious. Stay your sword, Zilu. Another unfamiliar voice from the shadows. Ha. Young master, are you certain this is wise? Whoa. This fucker is drippy. Worry not, they're destined to be swept away by the morning dew anyway. The trajectory of their fate shall not alter the course, where they wish to witness me. The voice soon reveals himself from the shadows, walking into the light with a casual, assured gait. Huh, seriously, you? I see, you're... Allow me to grace your ignoramuses with my exalted name. I am Yuwa of the Shi family. The what family? The what family? The Shi family. You may know me as a very prominent candidate to the throne of the family hierarchy. Guys, everyone was talking about Shi. We are getting closer to Shi. This is the Shi moment. Also, I have a theory of what's going to happen, by the way. I don't want anyone to confirm it to me, right? Because we still have a few more. But unexpected foe. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't want anyone to confirm it for me. But it's looking like the place is melting away. Do not heed the pig figure. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna ignore that. And if there's no place left for there to be, because it's melted, well, technically there's not a house anymore, because it's melted. If there was ever a house in the first place. So, sweeper, question mark? We'll see, I guess. That's level 1. I don't want you level 1. I want a level Uptie 4. There it is. Okay. All right. I guess we gotta bring the whole group, bro. What happened to Otis Clones? Otis Clones? I don't know, dude. Is that a JoJo reference? I think it's a JoJo reference. All right, I'm gonna bring the Rabbit Gang, and I'm also bringing. I'm bringing my Rupture Gang too.
새로운 배달 의뢰인가요?
I'm bringing my goats.
출근하겠어.
급행 주문이군요.
혈기분들이
Alright, let's go.
뛰고 있나요?
슈트가 실시.
Bowser says she went through hell's have been registered. Bro. Prominent? But of course, I claimed control of a branch of the Haishu packs. While you are wasting your time out there searching for the River of Immortality or whatever. I didn't even know where I'd even start to refute your brain-dead accusations. This is way beneath me. I don't even want to address you as my senior either. So who is it? Big Brother Juan? Nah, I can't imagine he'd even be interested in someone like you. What are you talking about? I'm asking whose teat you've been suckling on to gain the control of the Mao branch, because we both know for sure that there's no way in hell you have the means to control them, right? You little twerp. Are you sure you want to insult my height from where you're standing? Poof. Yuwa? It doesn't seem like the mastermind of this operation was actually anyone important. Agreed. I can tell just by the look of that traitor with the physiognomy of a deceiver. This is a waste of time. Hey, Zilu, cut them all down. The mission was to assassinate them. To meet them in an open battle, to take their lives of IR candidates was not what we had agreed on. What the blah blah blah, just shut up and do as you're told. I might fight to protect your life, yet I cannot do more. A Haishu heeds no voice but the one who holds their leash. Looks like that Yuwa doesn't even control these guys. There is an apt saying, oft invoked in my homeland. A fox may pretend to throne, but only with the blessing of the tiger. Shut up over there. Damn it, this Haishu pack is useless. Can't even get a simple job done. Master Yuwa, the Haishu pack was merely as a backup plan. Our true strategy involves... bro. This is fine. I have other plans to sweep you all away. This is the second time this interval has made an emphasis on the variation of the word sweep. What? Are you saying that you bribed off the sweepers or something? While their reactions may appear suspicious, that suggestion is almost an absolute impossibility. The head is at the top of the sweeper chain of command. In other words, only the head possesses the authority to command them. Right, yeah, of course. Moreover, they are prohibited from touching, let alone entering, any designated residential areas during the night in the backstreets. This is a permanent, immutable taboo of the head, one of the very first to be introduced. The effort of going through a myriad of paperwork to ensure that Mephistopheles is recognized as a residential vehicle was ultimately to capitalize on this taboo. Yes, it is exactly as you say. What a stupid question to ask, making me anxious out of nowhere. Tuh, that soured the mood. Come, let us leave. I had only intended to have them see my face after all. Too bad, I won't even remember them in a few days once they all get swept away. Ahaha, you've made that joke already. Master Yuwa? We best leave before any more unnecessary words are said. Faust is right, these guys are acting way too suspicious to not have some scheme brewing back there. So overtly suspicious that I'm starting to wonder if they're trying to use reverse psychology on us into walking right into their trap. Well, when surrounded by nothing but uncertainties, there's a solution that usually works. Faust? Faust had intended to make this suggestion first, but it appears that you share the idea. Yep, so, Otis. Yes, Executive Manager? We have 12 sinners, Jie Shichun and Wei on our side. And I don't think the so-called Mao branch are willing to fight. Which means that we only have 3 enemies. Yuwa, our guide, and Zilu, the assassin. We have the numerical advantage, don't we? You always make the most accurate read of the battlefield. What's going on over there? What's that tick-tocking noise? A former guy seemed to have figured out what our conversation was about, because he took a few slow, careful steps away from Yuwa before bolting off into the distance. I've been thinking about this all day, but he sure is a fast runner. Oh. What? What is it, Honglu? Did you remember something? I did. I had a hard time recalling this because he isn't from my family. But I remember now. You're big brother Yuwa of the Shi family, right? Didn't that guy just announce that himself earlier? Anyway, Honglu. I'm gonna get that guy and beat the motives out of him. Is that gonna be okay with you? He's not from my family, but I'm sure big brother Yuwa will be happy to answer your questions. Great. Another thing. As your commander, I should probably say something cool to start off the battle, right? Wow, that's going to be so cool. Like something straight out of a story. Oda said something like this once. That even if one side has the absolute advantage in battlefield, the commander's words may be the deciding factor in who wins and loses. So I decided to borrow a few words from a book Honglu once lent me. It was a general who said it, I believe. Oh god, here we go. Destroy them all! Destroy them all! Destroy them all! Bro said destroy them all. Oh shit, okay. Zilu. Alright. Crush the Bloodthirst. Against enemies with Death Run, inflict 2 count 6 times per turn. Slower speed, inflict more damage. Faster, coin power, and SP. Okay. Time to cook. That is a scary skill 3. Okay. That is a scary art attack. I cannot even lie. Okay. Nice. They aren't even angry enough to fight. True. Let's go! That's my sinners, baby! 15 speed? Oh, hell nah, bro. We could. Okay, good. Block. I saw you're the tank, bro. You tank, bro. Good tanking. Is the ancient team? What do you mean an ancient team? I'm just using rabbits and I have Donkahoda here. She's just here for fun. Okay. Win that. Dominate that. You're favored, so instead you go here. You're favored, so you go here. And you're favored, so you go here. Team Rocket. When was a Rhino a rabbit? Well, he's part of our corp, which is Rabbit Corp. So it counts. I love this music. I actually don't. I should check the level. Yeah, let me check. After this glorious skill 3. Oh, dude, I edged it perfectly. Alright, I love why you. 75! Holy shit! Also, what does a sanity effect do? Have anything? If this unit is faster than the target when doing unopposed, deal more damage. Panic effect. If this unit is speed is faster, deal 20% more damage. Ooh. I gotta be careful. They're in their super mode. Favored. Okay, we'll take that. Gang Cham. Good stagger. My speed is unreal. My bleed count is immeasurable. And my burn is epic. Mamari! That's a little bit of bullets for fun. Okay, let's go in. Big attack. Ishmael, do you have, Hey, yeah, Ishmael can do this. Do quick suppression. Alright, let's go. Big damage wave, big damage wave. Alright, I'm ready for her. She's probably gonna get a new moveset when I unstagger her. So... I want to see if the damage probably will get her just before the stagger. I might be able to get her just before the stagger, or her moveset changes. Oh? A strange tune crashes through the sound of this fierce battle. Is this electronic dance music? Something about it sounds familiar. I'm sorry? Huh? Finally. No. No, 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 whoa, no, 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 no. Why is he here? Thanks to that merry chase you've led me on, I have slid ever so slightly further into the world of the bristly. What are you doing here? Let's see, Title 2, Section 11, Rosi. The punishment for those who dare flee from the middle retribution begins by tearing their legs apart from the groin. I will make sure you suffer for all of my time you wasted. What the fuck is that blighter doing here? The hell's wrong with you? You've been stalking us all along? Since when is chasing after a thief conflated with stalking? I'll have you know that I'm still banished from the world of the luscious thanks to you, who dared to pinch my hair coupons. Bro, are you still beefing over that? What the fuck, where'd you come from? You guys are just pissing people off left and right, aren't you? Zilu, take him out. What an utterly insular fool. What did you say? Do you not know? That man. What's the middle doing here? Ricardo, a big brother of the middle. Oh my god, he's still beefing. The man who slaughtered the sinners like they were nothing. The man who almost forced me to self-destruct. Faust, don't tell me I have to get ready for that again. No, not yet. According to the evaluation data at the LCE, the sinner's power had grown since the beginning at the Great Lake. Our chance of victory against this individual has risen to a meaningful degree to forfeit the battle before it even begins? Really? By how much? Enough to put our faith in the uncertainties. Alrighty then, enough with the background noise. I don't know what your business is with these thieves, but I've personally traveled all the way to the eastern part of the city because I simply must exact my revenge with her by two hands. I could have simply informed my brothers in the east and let them handle this, but that just wouldn't do. I was determined to see this through to the end myself, even if it meant asking for a great brother of the feast for a favor. So you there, Half Pint and his cute mini entourage, get the hell out of my sight. The Middle's Book of Vengeance comes first. Oh no. Half Pint. Keep babbling that fat lip of yours, minion of the fingers. You don't scare me at all with your cheap hairdo and garnish as hell botched dye job. You're in the H Corp turf now. I am. He just took off his glasses. 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 Wow. Just wow. Bloody hell, mate. That's messed up. He's far too absorbed in his own foolishness to see he's walking into his own demise. Unexpectedly, Ricardo's face wasn't contorted with wrath even after enduring the barrage of insults. Instead, he looked surprised. A moment of silence followed, which, during he seemed to be absorbed in thought. Wow. Impressive. You just set a new record. You are the current record holder for how fast can I get written up in Ricardo's Book of Vengeance! Challenge, boy! You did it in 15 seconds! Then with the trembling hands, he reached down to grab his Book of Vengeance, opened it, and began to write something down on the paper, slowly and deliberately, as though as to make each stroke of the pen count. Unfortunately, your audacity is terminal. I will rip your jaws apart myself as punishment. Boys, make sure that this little band of thieves won't get away while I deal with this pipsqueak. What the hell is this asshole talking about? Hey, Zilu! Who in the... Actually, I don't care. Stop me if you can. Effective immediately, the punishment for all involved parties and bystanders at the site of your crimes shall be complete and total extermination! I think we can slip away unnoticed in this mess. I don't think we've got much of a chance there. Ricardo practically rocketed towards Zilu and Shihua, who were standing in the burst of speed. But his henchmen had already begun to slowly surround us as he ordered. Ready your weapons, everyone. Payback time for what happened at the Great Lake. Let's do this. Besides, I've got a score to settle with that son of a bitch. I must say, chat, the swearing in this Kanto has definitely been upped by at least 30%. A lot more shit, fuck, bitch, like, you know, a lot more brutal, a lot more like vulgar swears, which I'm down for, don't get me wrong. I like it. Oh god, what am I doing now? What's this? I don't want to fight the middle brothers. Why are they here? Is it just the actual middle? Oh, it's just the middle. Oh god, don't tell me I have to fight Ricardo. I'm actually gonna have to fight Ricardo, aren't I, chat? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. We're gonna have to lock in. They have new moves. Ooh, I gotta go check the new moves out then. Lucky? How'd it go? Okay, let's have a look. Right in the solar plexus is the same. Skull crushing. Ready to run. Okay, so I don't have their new moves yet. Gain every time a middle analyst could gain offensive power and gain point. Okay. X conditional turn is 15 turns. Really? Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to lock in a little bit, chat. I'm gonna have to do a little locking in. They are level 40, true. Okay. Big number. How'd it go? They're weaker than the Tri-Axe members. What the fuck? Why is the... Great question. A good stagger? Okay, let's have you kill this. Okay. Fight the team comms, thank you. Okay, one dead. Another stagger. Might be able to almost get we almost got 3 killed. Okay. Get some haste. Alright, let me guess it. There was an explosive noise from a distance, and then moments later, Ricardo landed before us with a boom. I heard that the Haishu of the East were a tough bunch, but that lady was something else. So why'd a woman like that suddenly split from a fight? Not my problem, I guess. She's getting written down in the book, too. Time to take care of what I really came here for. Get ready for a beatdown. Coupon thieves! It's actually Ricardo. It's actually Ricardo. No, no, no. I don't want to do this again, bro. I don't want to do this again, bro. Please, please. Please don't make me do this again, bro. I have enough PTSD, bro. I have enough PTSD as it is. Oh my god. Does he have... Oh god, okay. Okay, guys, we have to lock in. Okay, everyone, lock in. It's the new rule. You have to lock in now. No unlocking in allowed. Who's getting jumped? You know what? On this fucking vines, bro. Vines. These guys. Wait, who's this? I didn't even notice this guy. Who the fuck is this guy? Little brother Warner. When hit, inflict vendetta mark. On skill, if the target has vendetta mark, clash power. Chains of Loyalty. Cannot be staggered when using a counter skill. Gut Crush. We can actually see Ricardo's level now. That's actually crazy. We can actually see his level now. That is a struggling. Are you kidding me? That's struggling? I'm sorry? That shit's rolling a 20. I can pardon me, bro. They don't want that to hit, I want to power counter that if I can. Maybe Sun Shower actually wouldn't be that bad. Okay, you can be hit by that. Oh god, I'm scared. Okay. He's close to his stagger bar. He is close to his stagger bar. So. Okay, no stagger. Good. Forest of Flames! Let's go! Ability gets Star Harkens the Flame, the Robust Earth. Get the Fragile for next turn, that's gonna be peak. Binds now. Beautiful. Head 2, good. Totally close. Let me Sun Shower. Hit this guy.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
Smack up Ricardo a little bit. Get some bleed on him. Oh, I got some bleed count, I'll tell you that much. Okay. You're getting hit. Ooh, don't hit. Okay. I just realized he doesn't have I just realized he doesn't have the thing on him anymore. He doesn't have his thing. Wait, where is it? Wait. What? If target has Vendetta Mark, convert skills to unbreakable coins. Okay, Don Quixote can't clash with him, but anyone else can. 5 speed. Who's 5 speed? Heathcliff? Struggling. Maybe Heathcliff body sack. Body sack. Why is body sack struggling? What do you mean body sack is struggling? I'm being sorry? What do you mean it's struggling? That's a neutral? Why is that neutral? Bro, what? No SP. I have attack power up. I think I win that, dude. I don't think it's a struggle. Maybe I do. Actually, maybe it's not. Oh my god, I'm struggling with everything. That's neutral. Oh god. Oh god, okay. Hitting Heathcliff, that's bad. But like, not the worst. Okay, hold on. Let me lock in, chat. Let me lock in. Let me lock in. 70 damage, Blunt Pride. I am fatal to Blunt, so she would get staggered. I'm kind of thinking about it. Is there anyone I could superb? I could binds. Favored? I like favored. Favored's better than nothing. I like favored. Favored is better than nothing. I feel like I need to jump the shit out of him. I'm gonna let that. I don't want that to hit Donkey though. Does this guy even have a stagger bar? No. Bro doesn't even have a stagger bar. Yeah, you're gonna tank. Wait. On. I've almost got this perfectly. I just need to... Just need to think. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on. 6. Okay, Don Quixote is going first, and then that dude's going second. Okay. He's going last of the turn order. Are you weak to blunt as well? Ooh, you're weak to... Okay, what about envy? The normal envy. Maybe you counter that and I just have to let... Oh, who's that? Oh, that's hitting me in anyway. Oh, God. Maybe I let that hit Heathcliff and I just try and counter this. Alright, okay, let's try it. Come on. Let's go, baby. Come on, come on, come on. No! That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's not good at all. I didn't want. I really wanted him to win that. Okay, well we have mind whips. It's fine. He's edged. He's edged. Chains of others.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Staggered him. Oh my god, I got upcutted. Okay. They gotta let Heathcliff die. Let Heathcliff die. Dump the shit out of Ricardo. Don Quixote can get hit with that, she's fine. Let Heathcliff die, it's fine. Big numbers, big numbers, big numbers, big numbers. Fine. Oh, Don Quixote got staggered by that. I didn't want it to get staggered, but... Whatever. No! Why is he doing my hair coupons? What do you mean my hair coupons? Wait. Oh my god. What is this, bro? It's an unbreakable coin? Bro, what? Bro. That is literal, complete, and total extermination. Hopeless! Why is it hopeless? Don't even bother clashing with it? I guess, yeah, there is literally no point to clash with it, yeah. I guess I should just ignore it. Maybe I just do this then. No, okay, Don Quixote, I don't want her to die. Good. Got a stagger on that guy. Good. He's staggered. Oh, why did I graze the grass? That's not what I wanted. Ah! Fine. Blind Obsession didn't win. Blind Obsession didn't win. It didn't win! I didn't get staggered though. It's fine. Ah! Not again!
그 자식이 또
즐거운 시간이요.
예전에 어떤 미친 게
I was really hoping the game would just stop the cutscene there. I was really hoping the game would just cutscene me. The game didn't cutscene me, chat. I have to actually fight him.
중지는 그 일을 잊지 않고 늘 이를 갈며 새기고 있다.
Fire Fist, bro? Oh my god, can anything can do this? Fuck this. I'm just gonna one-side him, bro. Fuck it. I'm one-siding his ass. I don't even care.
길좀 막지 마.
New plan. Just can jump him, bro. I don't even care. Fire Fist, please save me! No, raw. I'm sorry, Yisang. I was about to say, dude, Yisang almost won that, by the way. Ow. Goodbye, Sinclair. I'm sorry.
저건 또 뭐야? 못 보던 기술인데.
The city is full of weird shit. Yeah, you're fucking telling me, bro. I'm boxing you right now, man. Ain't that weird? God, okay. Yeah, goodbye, Sinclair. You're dying. I can't really stop that. Rodion, I'd like for you to not die. But I don't think that's going to be an option. I don't think I could get the EX. Maybe not. I might have to bring a real team into this chat. We'll see. Let's see if I can beat it first. Ow. 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 Oh, I'm sorry, Roger. You were my sweet baby girl. I'm sorry, Roger. Okay, it's fine. It's not fine. Well, look, they bring 12 sinners for a reason.
메인 이벤트 한번 요란하고.
They bring 12 sinners for a reason. Oh god, it's there again. 12 sinners for a reason, chat.
사냥 시작.
Just gonna jump him. Ow. A good mouse? Oh, my brother. Oh, brother. Complete another dilation! Vergilius, I need you! Vergilius! Vergilius, save me! I'm getting my ass beat!
중지는 늘 기억하지. 지금 저놈들이 우리 식구들에게
Indigo Elder, save me!
다시 되갚아준다.
벌써 만나러 가는 건
Well, shit.
이르지 않나.
제 실패가
Oh,
흑수
the middle always remembers, chat.
저 역시
Oh god.
수많은
Okay.
짐승 중 하나인.
Yeah, we're going back to OG, bro. Alright. Looks like we're going back to a blunt team. A proper blunt team. GG's. Alright. Let's think here. Let's think. Blunt. I'm thinking blunt. Fire Fist Gregor. Priest? Maybe. But Fire Fist probably does more damage. Aishi Rodion, true. Good blunt. I still have to deal with the Zilu. True. I do. Aishi Rodion is good against the Zilu. Yeah, Artifaust maybe? Zilu resists blunt? Oh god. And I'll bring Aishi Honglu. So 1, 2. That is true. The fire team is fairly blunt. I'll bring her. Heathcliff obviously has got a few blunt. You know what is blunt, chat? Ooh, that is a good point. We can bring full stop Heathcliff to clash. And Claire? I guess I can bring Anne Claire. He is a blunt ID. Butler Otis. We kind of leaning toward a sinking team here. A little bit. Rep Ryoshu, true. I'm probably not gonna bring Enclair out, but I'll have him here. Zwei Ishmael. Oh, true. Yes, we actually have Zwei Ishmael now. Alright, look at this fucked up blunt team, chat. We're gonna do great. This fucked up blunt team, we're gonna do great.
자,
연료는 잔뜩 준비해뒀지.
지정 보호 구역에.
이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고 가야 하냐?
Kinda. I don't really know what we're doing. We're doing something. This might be unironically a Daishi team moment, but fist to fist to fist. Yeah, we're punching. Remember Honglu.
열쇠가 필요하신가요?
Bub and Mouse.
어떤 실험인가요?
주먹으로 매만.
물청객을
말 출발하지.
Oh, I gotta put Igor. Fell bullet. Why not Middle Dawn? I completely forgot about Middle Dawn. That would probably help.
이것만 삼키고.
I forgot about Middle Dawn. I should probably do that. Hex Nail, Fluid, this here. Jinkan Telepole, that. Red Eyes, Orgakia here. Brett, Fluence, Kala. ADD, Yusunyata. Actually, I'll take Asymmetrical Inertia. I need Fluid Sac? True. Let me get rid of Fluid Sac. I got the better Fluid Sac. They're all Gakio. I'm gonna swap her in. Don't worry. I'm just gonna take all the blunt AoE that I know I have. Okay. Holiday Binds. And we'll grab Lantern.
잠시. 이것만
Middle.
삼키고.
Okay. Let's do this.
연료는
자.
연료는 잔뜩 준비해뒀지.
이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고 가야 하냐?
지정 보호 구역에 소요사 제가 파질 상대가 있나 보군.
이번 의뢰
열쇠가 필요하신가요?
이번엔
주먹.
물청
말뚝 출발하지.
고통 없이 지식을 얻지
Alright.
못하나 뭐라나.
Let's try this team out. Let's try this. Yeah, I got Ricardo announcer. Why am I underleveled? I don't know. Why do I have no anything? I got no money.
볼 때마다 기가 막힌다.
Okay, it's fine.
우리 중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한데.
First, we're gonna get past this. I don't care about the EX right now. I just want to clear it. That would be preferred. Clearing right now would just be nice to have. Do a neutral there. Struggling, struggle for fun. A little bit of a neutral, a little bit of a neutral.
직접 알게 한다.
Okay, good. Hey, good wins. But she's resistant to blunt.
깨달았나?
주먹질만 한다고 능사가
But I'm more worried about the Ricardo fight right now, because I can kind of sink. I can lower her with sinking, so my clashing should be better. I also need to conserve Heathcliff's ammo.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다
It is unlucky, but it's not the end of the world.
우리 중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한 거, 엄지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
There we go.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Nice. I am getting her sanity down, which does mean I win these clashes, which is nice. Good. Nice dodge. I'll burn you.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막힌다. 우리 중지가
Okay, one side gone. Favored that.
엄지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는
Dominating.
것도 아닌데.
Favored. Dominating neutral.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
That's my goal. When can I go to bed? Ooh, scary. Come on, Gregory.
웃기는 자식.
I'm not even lying to y'all, dude. A full burn team might even go hard in this, guys.
여기 좀 낫나?
No meme. I feel like a good burn team would go crazy. Nice dodge. Oh, can't do headache. Might try burn. If I lose this attempt, I'll try burn team. Bruh.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
Okay, there we go. Now we've got her staggered, so we're gonna do big numbers.
최선의 방어를.
And we're getting Ryoshi buffed as well, which is great.
쓰러졌다고 죄의 대가를 치르지 않을 거라 생각했다. 오산이라
You do
말해.
this.
직접 알게 한다.
Do 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 do. They were from our office. They were from our office. Okay. Now we gotta deal with this one. Now, honestly, dealing with these guys ASAP is... I think this is like the part where we're gonna do...
이런 푹신한 날에
We're gonna be much
안
faster.
풀리는 일이 없지.
Fortunately, I don't want to waste skill 3, so...
직접 알게 한다.
Okay, but now that we have blunt units, this bit is going to be way better. Good luck, thank you.
그래.
Yeah, dude, the blunt pick in this bit is so much nicer. We can pretty much two-turn them.
무지하니까
그게 체격이지.
More free SP. SP and resources, true. Did I record my first reaction? I mean, it's here.
뿐이라고 생각해.
My first reaction is here.
원한을 풀 수 있다면
That's what you mean.
수단을 가릴 이유는
Okay, I'm not gonna have anyone waste my blunt now. I'm going to... Oh, I have 2020. I can insta-kill one. Yeah, let's insta-kill one of them. Bump you with you. You. Bang.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통이 작살났다고.
Then get him tenderized. And we're gonna serious skullbuster.
지금이다.
What do I have persistence on my screen? Oh, and just, you know. Just in case. As a reminder to myself.
이걸로 제가
Stand ready for my arrival, sitters.
72조.
Okay, guys, I want your honest question. Is it even worth bothering with these guys? Should I just ignore them? Because in the normal Ricardo fight, I just ignore them. I ignore the little mini guys. My choice, ignore them. Worth. Werner is a beast. They do a lot of damage. I'm more worried about, like, the main skill. So maybe I just worry about the... Yeah, maybe I just worry about, like, the big skill. From Werner. So I'll have... There we go. This is good. Are you gonna take slash fire right there?
해장 후에 마주하지.
I think I just, Werner passive? Yeah, this one. Yeah. I'm thinking I just have maybe Heathcliff, like, hold him out until, I do have this. Not worth it, though. Maybe I just AED, actually. Do I actually use resources? I think I just dodge. I'm gonna have him dodge. Then everyone else I'm gonna have jump Ricardo. Who's this hitting? That's hitting Heathcliff. Heathcliff will be fine, right? No, because you're getting jumped. Heathcliff, you have to... It's favored. I'm a bit scared. I think he wins the favored, honestly. This is a problem, but I think this is a problem for later. I think right now I'm fine.
대가리 딱 제거.
Ishmael, I just needed you to roll an 8%. It's fine. Not the end of the world. You good? Good. The blunt damage is going to help a lot here. Heathcliff lost. That sucks really badly.
한방 제대로 먹었고.
Heathcliff losing that was really bad. It was a favored, so like, you know. 50-50 really. Can I edge the stagger? Nice. Okay, I'm gonna get hit a little bit. Sucks, but not the end of the world. What are the thoughts with Ricardo's antagonist? I don't know. I love him, dude. He's awesome. Ricardo's a beast. Okay, Ishmael is tanking. Unironically, the best thing that could be happening. What's the stagger at? I need to deal 2... I don't even need to... I need to do 150 damage, chat. To stagger him. 1000% that I do over 100 damage right here. Even through paralyze. I think I'm good. I'm like positive this will do over 200 damage to him, right? I'm just thinking. I need to deal exactly 207. These are skill 1s, which is a bit... How you doing? These are all skill 1s. I would have loved to attack with this one, but maybe I can blind obsession it. Blind obsession. Okay, here we go. If I can guarantee the win, that's fine. Okay, either or now. Either I stagger, which I don't think I do, but I get close. Oh no, I should have. Actually, I totally would have won it. Let's go. Okay, I blind obsession for the SP. That's actually fine. Blind obsession for the SP. Ishmael's getting hit, but that's fine. She's the tank. She's my tank. Actually, perfect. I don't stagger him here. Oh, maybe I do, actually. Oh, I staggered him. Okay. That is hitting Rodion. Honestly, hit Rodion. Like, that's fine with me, bro. Hit Rodion. It doesn't matter to me. If you are seriously going to hit anyone, I'd rather you hit Rodion. Yeah, I'm jumping him now. Rodion is a tank. She will be fine. Now, I asymmetrical inertiaed here because I didn't want to, I didn't want to use the skill 1. That's a decent amount. It's fine. Oh, the counter! I completely forgot. I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize it. Shit, that's fine. Not the worst thing. Ishmael has all paralyzed, so she didn't do anything. Oh, poor Ishmael. Okay, now we do the main event. Alright, here we go. That's hitting her, that's fine. That's hitting... Okay, all my tanks are being hit, that's perfectly fine. So I can't even win that, apparently, so I'm not even going to bother. Paralyze doesn't help, though. That Garden of Ghosts I see. I do see Garden of Thorn. I think I don't worry about the little Moros. Solemn Lament him? I mean, maybe. Solemn Lament might be a good play. The problem is I have 3 other goons here, so it might RNG. Well, it won't might, it will RNG. That's hitting Rodion. I really don't want that to hit her. Looks like I have paralyze. Oh. I want to hit. Click Ryoshu. No, click Ryoshu. My god, bro. Why can't I click Ryoshu? There you go. No, you don't have paralyze on you. Garden of Go. I just don't have the resources for it. Okay, I can Forest of Flame. That's fine. I do need to get into my enhanced mode, though. So maybe I stop this with Vendetta. There we go. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I do have Suburbia. I can save it. Winning these 2 clashes is good. Probably have to Suburbia next turn. Forest of Flame, Fragile? Yeah, that's gonna be really good. If I survive this turn, by the way. That's the question. I'm pretty sure half of my team is gonna die, but I don't think this. But that's why we have other blunt users. Counter moment. Ow. Ow. Alright, so I'm on Lament. I'm looking for all Ricardo, bro. I don't think it... I don't know if it got a lot of Ricardo, but I think it staggered the other dude. Alright. And... Stop. Ow.
그 자식이 또
Hey, who died? Who got staggered? Okay, 2 people died, and we have 3 staggers. Oh my god, okay.
남부의 형님 누님들이 영문도 모른 채 쓸려나간 적이 있었지.
Well, I just got here, bro. I just got here.
늘 이를 갈며 새기고 있다.
Guys, I just got here.
시.
Who's he jumping? I really don't want him to jump Hong Lu, because he just got here. He's gonna kind of be my carry. I'll have mouse dodge. Rodion, you take the damn. You take the hits.
직접 알게 하니라.
Okay, I'm gonna take some damage now. I did stagger, that sucks, but it's fine. No dodge from my mouse, that sucks. Stagger from Roger's bad, but it's not the worst.
저건 또 뭐야? 못 보던 기술인데. 아직도 별의별 걸.
Now I have to do a Superbia here. Garden of Goat. Save me, Garden of Goat. Save me. Garden of Goat, save me. I think I just jump him, bro. I deadass think the strat guys, I just jump him. I think I go full monkey. Full ape. St. Gregor, save the... Fire Fist Gregor, save the Ricardo fight, team. Yeah, it's fine. He took all the aggro. He took all the aggro. That's all I wanted him. You're a hero.
최선의 방어를.
You're a hero. Ow.
닥쳐라.
Someone else exploded.
빛이
I don't know who it was. Ow. No!
메인 이벤트 한번 열어놔.
Okay, we have Holiday. That's good. We're gonna get some SP with it. If it aimed at me. Oh god, who's it aiming at? Rodion! I think I'm cooked, chat.
직접 알게 하니라. 공부를
I still got Holiday off somehow.
중이놈의 덧없는 분노를 담아 이 선물을 퍼부어주도록 하지.
Ow. Ow.
저 밑에서
Ow, ow.
나를 부르는 물소리가.
Fishmail, save me. Daishima Assault, save me, bro. Oh, King, save me.
지를 건드려 전부 새기고 기억한 뒤 척결한다.
Okay. I brought in the muscle.
위험인물 발견.
Sorry, Ishmael, but you're cooked. Nothing I can do about that. Otis, goodbye.
그 물을
I am just sacrificing all my sinners to jump him, bro. That's it. That's what I'm doing, chat. All my sinners are getting sacked. I need not heads rolls, bro. That's what I need. Come on.
저건 또 뭐야? 못
He's
보던
doing the
기술.
AoE.
아직도 별의별 걸 다 보게 되는 거.
Is there any way I can stop this at all? Mouse, can you win this at all? No way with Hex now. Or no one can win it.
다가오지 마세요.
I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine, guys.
이라도 번질 수 있으니.
I know it looks bad, but I think it's actually fine. Why do I think it's fine? Because I think Faust can dodge, and that's literally all that matters. I really hope she can dodge.
해체 어감 진행하겠습니다.
Oh my god, she dodged! Enclair! Save the Soul Society! Oh god, Mouse, save the Soul Society. We got a stagger! We staggered him! We staggered him! Mouse is very mouse! Come on, Yi-Sang! Ow. Ow. Ow, ow. Is it winning if all my team dies? Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! We did it! Wait! A shout cuts across the battlefield, just as the sudden appearance of Ricardo was making things incredibly more difficult for us. GG's, guys, GG's. We didn't get that was nerfed. We didn't get the EX, but we'll grind for it tomorrow, chat, probably. One more battle stage. Huh? Didn't that guy split? What's he doing here laughing at his butt off? You finally lost the plot, eh? Failed plan after failed plan takes a toll, I suppose. 17 turns? Damn, that wasn't even that bad, actually. Oh, maybe that was too much. But I mean, how could I not laugh, right? But after all, everything comes together perfectly according to my plan. You hear this, don't you? The sound of the city, the sound of the back streets. Do you hear the sound of crushing waves? Waves? When the sound of the battle came to a stop with Yuwa shut and shout, we all began to notice the low crawling sound of omen that had been swirling under the commotion. Something melting, regurgitating, or perhaps boiling over. No, Zila was fighting him. He was just hiding from her. If not, it's seeping, it's siphoning. It's a trace that was once living and dead. Crashing and breaking, devoiding of any recognizable stops, the line between where it began to end blurred like waves. Current time is 0321. It's too late. The night in the back streets. We've never been outside the bus at this hour, have we? It was past 4 in the morning when we briefly set foot in the outskirts, so no, we have. This would be our second time. Though it must be noted that the time of day was not a matter of concern then, as we were in the outskirts. Heh, they've finally gone swept away like trash. Oh, how I've waited for this moment. What's he on about? You can't possibly be thinking that sweepers will somehow break the taboo to help you. Still missing the point, botched purple dye job. Zilu, let us leave the promised location. Huh? How did he actually scamper all the way over here just to gloat at us and ran? Indeed, Shihua gloated at us with a confident boast as though he was finally ready to face us, only to turn tail again with an unmistakable look of relief. I don't get it. Does he actually believe that the sweepers will help him? Faust. Indeed, sweepers do not invade residential areas. However, what if we were standing in our residential area? What are you talking about? Look, this place has got walls, beds, and beddings, and I guess the walls felt weirdly mushy and melty? It wasn't just Rodeo who realized what was going on. The other sinners all began to look around in confusion as well. The walls of Kazan had all but melted away, leaving nothing behind, as though the place we slept the night in but the painting. Our realization came too late, as the wave-like noise from earlier had already encroached right upon where we were. And unlike the other times, we were simply part around. Thus, they were cutting straight into the remnants of our lodging. Holy shit. Hey, yo, is that a visual drip upgrade for the sweepers? Yeah, by the way, guys, I just want to mention that the Sweeper Intervallo title grade, the title screen, is like the most, it's probably like the best title screen they've ever had. That title screen looks so gorgeous. 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 4 5 1 2 4 1 1 1 5 5 5 2 3 200. Oh my god. 3 3 4 1 5 4 9 4 7 1 2. What's going on? What? There. This is ridiculous. Sweepers? How dare they break the taboo so brazenly? Heh. Looks like I'll be facing the waves tonight. Why do you sound so excited about this? I mean, we've got to... Let's make some things clear. It's clear that If we do nothing but stand around, they'll sweep us all away. Whoa, dude, the sweeper's got a visual upgrade, chat. Holy shit. Wait, they look so much cooler, guys. Wait, look at the... Unless these are just Eastern sweepers, but these guys look sick. Well, 1512772. Damn it, we have to make our stand. It might be East sweepers, yeah, true. Alright, chat. I've been waiting for this. My run back. First, the GOAT, Firefist Gregory. But sadly, we did not get the EX on this. We will have to come back to that. Probably tomorrow. Now, it's time for the night. In the back streets. I don't have Enkenfallen? Oh. Is this a dungeon? No. I guess we'll go back to our rabbit team, chat. I guess I'll go back to my rabbit team with included. I want Firefist Gregor though. We'll go Firefist Gregor. All right, let's go. Whoa! Oh, I didn't do Otis, you're right. Holy fuck. Whoa! Oh shit! Wait, this is so sick. Yeah, I'm gonna reset. Whoa! Oh, wow. The middle of fighting in the back. Wait, that's sick. Okay, hold on. That's so fucking sick. Wait. Hold on. I forgot to put Otis in. Good enough. Now we can do this. Wish Ricardo helped us fight. That would be crazy if Ricardo was in our team fighting, bro. This is this is so amazing. This is genuinely one of the prettiest things. And they look so... Damage taken 10%. Corpse clean. If anyone dies, heal 5. Heal SP equal number of surviving sweepers. When joining after 2 waves, end with 30 SP. How many waves? Actually 3 waves, okay. Damage just taken minus 10%. Good start. Oh god, alright. Wait, do they have trash disposal? Sweep the bash streets. No! Oh, it's real! It's real! It's unbreakable coin! No! When taking loot. They gave it 4? It didn't used to be 4, it used to be 3! They buffed it! When taking 80% damage, heal 60%, recover, and lose this effect. The effect does not activate under the following conditions. When a coin damage taken exceeds its max HP when the unit has HP healing down. Oh, what? Chat, we need a sub in. We need Chef Ryoshu, bro. Chef Ryoshu would actually own sweepers. Oh my god, we need Chef Ryoshu. Alright, in we go. This is the fight. Oh my god. Let's fucking go! The counters won as they got the buff. Oh, okay, we're in. Oh my god, Zichun's with us! I didn't even realize! Zichun! Wait, Zichun was with us! I didn't even realize! Oh my god! Chill! I just got fucking comboed! with fucking trash disposal! Not again, bro, I'm getting PTSD. I'm getting PTSD. Check Zichun? I assume so. Wherever the fuck she is. Oh my god. Where is she? I think she is. Yeah, she has the same kit. Oh my god. Bro, I just got trashed. I just got trash disposaled. He rolled 100 head on me. I couldn't do anything about that. Come on. How'd it go? How'd it go? Good, good. Almost killed. Oh, they have trash disposal. They have... I can't see! I can't see anything! I can't see, chat! I can't see. It's a big mess! Who's winning? Am I losing? Okay, Zichun's winning. That's good. As long as Zichun wins, that makes me happy. He's extracting my fuel! Bro. Oh my god, okay. Counter, block, block. They actually do be blocking the view though, for real. How'd it go, Zichun? Zichun! Oh my god. King consistence, bro. They're reviving because of persistence. They're stealing my fuel. Okay. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Good, 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 good. Are we winning, chat? I can't fucking tell. That looks like winning to me. Good shit. Mind whip. Got it. Good, good. Show them the power of the rhino! Attaboy! Okay, I see Thoragakia. I'm gonna get... Oh, no, it's Blind Obsession. I knew that. Okay, hold on. Now we're winning. Now we're winning, chat. Now we're winning. Defend Zichun! Protect her at all costs! Protect Zichun at all costs! We must protect Zichun. Just keep fighting. Quick suppression. Good stagger. Let's go, Gregor. Good stagger, good stagger. Protect little sis. Whoa, 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 whoa! Second wave? Oh my god. Oh, they're sweeping everything! They're sweeping everything! Okay, 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 we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Fine, we're fine, we're fine. They're sweeping everything, they're sweeping everything. Mention Shredder. What are they weak to? Oh, they're weak to Pierce. Okay, Pierce, 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 Pierce. The background is so sick, dude. It's exposing the... Wow, look at that. That's nuts. Dude, mobile users are going crazy right now, chat. That's all I need to know. Mobile users are dying inside right now. Wait, so did this event get nerfed or no? It was just the high shoe packs, right? Right, chat? Or did this get nerfed? Nice, good kill. This isn't nerfed? Okay, cool, cool, cool. No trash disposal, please! Okay, thank fuck. Okay, good kills. Quick suppression. Yo, chat, I bet y'all didn't think our Corp Heathcliff would actually cook sweepers, bro. Wait, chat, our Corp Heathcliff unironically beats sweepers' asses, bro. Fire Biz! Bruh. Dude, our Corp Heathcliff unironically is smoking these sweepers. Wing beats? Can I get some health back?
그래요. 그렇게 가만히 있어요.
Good. Sweep the sweepers.
방금의 공
Come on, Zeechun, please, please, please. Yes, yes, Queen. Yes. Zeechun, no. Okay, good. It's fine, it's fine.
이런 그새 정신을 잃었네.
Okay, Zeechun's fine. We're all fine, chat.
정부의 추가에 두고
No one is hurting Zeechun.
갚아주지.
Not on my watch.
흑순 빈박질충.
Nice. This is so beautiful to look at. Holy fuck. Oh my god, this is genuinely chaotic. What's going on? I actually don't know what the fuck's happening. Did someone die?
72조 사망 비행 사.
Zeechun didn't die, but one of my sinners died. I don't know who.
강화 시수가 중지를 위협했어. 죽을 때까지 참아줘야
This is I'm genuinely chaotic. I can't tell what's going on. Oh my god. It's so beam. Let's go, Rhino! Come on! Fuck! Trash disposal! No, please! 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 Keep trash disposing me!
먹었군. 너희 꽤 재밌는 상대를 만났어.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Zeechun! Zeechun, no! No, Zeechun! Heathcliff!
중지를 건드려. 전부
You bastards! You took her away from me! I'm gonna kill you! You bastards! Zeechun! I will avenge you, my sweet. That's it. Hit him with a frog. If we've got sliced, yeah, a lot of people got sliced up. That's it. Hit that AoE dimension shredder. Nice. That's nothing for us, but it looks cool.
한순간이라도 놓친다면 영원히 방황할 테니.
Hey, a little bit of damage. That wasn't actually that much. That's fine. I did proc the fucking assistance. Oh my god, trash disposal, bro. Can you not? No, Rodion!
이렇게 나도 가만.
Wait, guys, they're beating my ass. They're beating my ass! Firebiz!
중지를 건드려.
Okay, note to self chat. Sweepers are kind of cooking me, high key. No low key, like high key, they're beating my ass. I think it's time for a fluid sack special, chat. That's alright, that's why we have the goats here.
흑순
Trash disposal is the new meta. Okay, we do a little fluid sack as a treat, just as a treat.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
Alright, good. We procced some of the... Please stop pursuing. Ow, 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 ow. Trash disposal, stop! Stop! Got it. Good trash disposal. Okay. Yeah, we're good, we're good. I think we're winning. Okay, we are winning, we're winning.
주시면 안 돼요?
Dude, my Rhino Mersault, bro. Rhino Mersault might get the MVP, guys. He's unironically just chilling, bro. Oh! Wave 2 complete. Wave 3 incoming. The battle was long. Oh my god, there he is. The battle was long and hard, grueling. Even Ricardo and his henchmen appeared visibly exhausted after the second wave. Big bro, we messed up. We never should have put you through this trouble in the first place. Don't worry about it, kid. You've taken a brother who came all the way from the south and guided him safely through the labyrinth. That is H-Corp. I'd say you've done more than enough. No one could have expected that we'd be fighting the sweepers of all things. No. If we're able to withstand the sweepers, enemies that could give even the middle trouble, practice makes perfect and perfection makes an expert, huh? I guess Honglu wasn't too off of the mark. Man, we would have been long swept away by the Horde if we were still new at this. Ishmael, who was taking this brief downtime to check the sharpness of her harpoon, was right. We've been through something like this before, fighting against an endless horde of enemies, long battles of attrition. It wasn't new. And that very experience was definitely an edge we had against these. Of course. Can we even handle the third wave at this rate? There is no choice but to withstand it. Nothing was certain just yet. We still had the third wave to survive. Oh, carry out your senses as soon as we survive the third wave. Even when we're all basically in the same boat, that guy just can't help but have it out for us, huh? Why would I ever... Ugh. The third wave begins, and with it the buildings suddenly began to shift violently. What? Hold on, what's going on? Wait, what the fuck? The buildings are shifting? Oh shit! What's happening? I remember asking all of you guys to read the damn pamphlets! Buildings inside H-Corp shift every once in a while. I didn't know it would be like this, but still. This is fucking Maze Runner. Fortunately, it doesn't seem that the buildings we're in is shifting by much, Executive Manager. As soon as Otis finished, an errant building suddenly jolted violently from the ground, rising in a diagonal burst, and struck Ricardo square in the chest, sending him blasting off to the sky. He got blasted off again. Damn you! Mark my words! This is all going in the books! Ricardo wasn't the only one that got practically punched by a building. Big bro! The henchmen of the middle, who had formed a defensive square to withstand the waves, were blasting off in all directions. It's actually Team Rocket. Or maybe they were falling. I wasn't sure anymore. What is happening? The movement of the buildings have significantly reduced the enemy population in this area, Dante. This is an opportunity. Now that those irritating bastards are off our backs, I think this is definitely more doable now. I can feel the spirit rising among the sinners. Let's do this. We've done this kind of fight 1,000 times. Oh my god, alright, one more wave. Here we go. Oh my god. Alright, let's do this, guys. One more wave. One more wave of fucking sweepers. Come on, come on. I'm feeling exhausted just fighting them. Okay, block. Dodge. Fluid sack here. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Alright, win. Win. Win, win, win. Come on. Good, 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 good. Boom. Good shit, Sinclair. Attaboy, attaboy. A good fluid. Get some healing in. How's my sweeper PTSD holding up? Guys, my heart rate is accelerated as fuck right now in this fight. I'm feeling the PTSD. Come on, Honglu. Attaboy. Good shit. Mouse. Good damage. Lukanja's mention of Roland. Did he mention Roland? I didn't see it. I'll have to wait until I see the line again. What level of sweepers? Oh, that's a good point. I'll check. Okay. Nice. Come on, Otis. Okay, good. I'll take staggers. They're level 50. A rabid dog? Okay, word. I'll see them all eventually. I'll have Ricardo on for a while, so I'll see them all eventually. Otis died, let it go. No! Ah, word, okay. Dude, my Mersault is still kicking, bro.
이런 그새 정신을 잃었네.
Alright.
현재의 원한이다. 정부의 추가이다.
Come on, come on, come on. We're doing well, chat. We're doing well. Just keep going, just keep going. Doing good, we're doing good.
사냥 시작.
Win your clashes, win your clashes. Come on, people, come on. Just don't roll head on trash disposal, please. Stop, 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 stop. I can't tell if people are dying. I see staggers. Honglu! Honglu died. We got Donkahode. Fine. Temptor. Perfect temp right now. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Dominating, dominating. Good, good, good. Struggling. I'll take a neutral. Dude, I know he's on 10 HP. I can't help it. He'll win. He'll win. He's a goat. He might not. He might bleed to death though. A fat contempt. 2 more turns. Let's go. Come on. At least we got ego resources now. Welcome to the city's version of the hood. This is my last Brazil card of the Gorge now! My Gregor died. He died a while ago. Come on, donkey. Atta go. Atta go, atta go, atta go. Come on, Mersault, Mersault, Mersault. Let's go! I think Mersault might be one of the last remaining characters. Unironically, chat. Fucking persistence. He sang the goat. Ow, ow, ow. No, Dredge disposal. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Stop Dredge disposing. A good fluid sack. It's gonna help. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, you dogs. No, don't kill my soul. Okay. Who's taking damage? Oh shit, Sinclair's taking damage, but I don't know if we have any backups left. I'm not gonna risk it. Just keep going, keep fighting, buddy. Keep fighting, buddy. Keep fighting. Come on, Sinclair. Come on, Sinclair. Attaboy, attaboy, attaboy. Good boy, good boy. Come on. Take a few of these bosses out, please. Mouse. Mouse. Oh, ooh. Oh my god. Oh, survived. Oh. Was that the last of them? Current time is 0424 hours. About 10 minutes until the night soon ends, but we can relax given that we've survived the 3rd wave. The buildings are no longer shifting. Stability has been restored. We did it, Executive Manager. Bloody hell. Finally. The cinders all collapsed to the ground from exhaustion. There was a Kazan here, but it's gone now, despite the fact that we haven't moved at all from our location. There wasn't even a hint of having been here. We realized that we'd been relocated on top of a roof, as though we had all just awakened from the dream of us sleeping in a building that never even existed. That was one hell of a battle, man. I thought I was done for. This is killing me. I don't know if we could survive that if that hair-obsessed loon wasn't here to draw some of them away. I guess we've got something to thank him for. So that's all they've got in their head-on battle. Art thou acquainted with these foes, young Ryoshu? Of course, I've heard of them. Their scent of blood 'twas... oh. 'Twas fate, but it cannot be. No. It would be best to not linger overlong on this thought. Why not? Dig deeper. Letting ephemeral inspiration slip through your fingers is the death of creativity. I said I won't linger on it. Don't rush me. Whatever. How uninspiring. Guys, now's not the time to bicker. Ryoshin Longohene's words were indeed unnerving, but we'd have plenty of time to discuss them once we return to the bus. We can return in one piece. Yuwa. Oh my god. I'll be frank. That was impressive. I thought for sure you'd have been long swept away by now. Yuwa must have been waiting somewhere nearby to watch us die, because it did not take long for him to reappear before us. Perhaps they agreed upon a new deal while we were fending off waves of sweepers. The Mao branch and Zilu were both approaching us in an intimidating gait that contrasted with their earlier passivity. Damn it! Executive Manager, we've had too many high-risk, high-fatigue battles in succession. I hate to offer such disloyal advice, but it may be wise to avoid this battle at all costs. That seemed like an option to me. I look around. Most of the sinners were either dead, trampled and chopped to small, unrecognizable pieces. They were barely holding on best. I can bring them back, I always do. But when they completely surrounded us, I don't know if I can bring them back in time to protect me. They might just cut the sinners down as soon as they get back up. Well, this was well within my predictions. I can simply finish off anyone that hasn't been swept away. Oh, I'm so sick of this fucking dude. Now, a stage set for my ascension. For the next 10 minutes, no sweepers, let alone anyone, is coming here. You know why? Because who in their right mind would leave their homes when the night in the backstreets is still going? It looks like the event that annoying idiot from the middle's been taken care of too. Somehow. How much of this was your plan? How much, you ask? The whole thing, of course. All the way back to that construction site that blocked your path. The one who deceived that unscrupulous fool of your company? It was me. The one who put the pitiful Qing Tao, who doesn't even have a family name, with you? It was me. The one who contracted the Triax officer to challenge you for a duel? It was me! And guess who it was that relayed your real-time location to all kinds of forces in the district? Yes, it was me. And this trashy logic without a residential permit? All devised by none other than yours truly, using Q-Corp's technology. I see. Ah, Sichin. Oh, it's so good. It was so good, wasn't it? What a perfect strategy. What did you think? Aren't I great? Aren't I so utterly clever? It was me, Barry. This is exactly why I deserve to be the next family hierarch. A folly to speak those words. Ooh. An unfamiliar voice echoed from the dark. There was neither animosity nor hospitality, only utter serenity and nothing else. The speaker approached us, walking under the narrow ray of a moonlight that shone between the shifted buildings. In his hand was the decapitated head, illuminated by the pale night. Oh. Blood dripples from the severed neck, and the wide-open eyes remain frozen in its final moments, filled with utter terror. He walks toward us in step with the drip of blood. Oh, fuck me. It can't be Kui? Whoa. I knew Yiho was working for someone. It was him? Why do you have Tao's head? I have brought back the wayward pet to his master, that it may once again be leashed. This guy has aura. And who is this? There is a serpent, my lord. Leave it. We needn't shoo it away. What? You will learn to the Haishu pack so that you may simply get in their way. No more. I see. There was a sudden change of heart once you held the leash in your hands. That the return to the Shi family side would be your benefit? No, you knew everything all along? What I must ask is, what is everything to you? Your vision is too limited for my lord's wisdom to comprehend. The wise fails to peer through the narrow-sighted eyes of the fool. But if by everything you refer to how you feigned abandonment from the Shi family to secure my lord's trust, indeed, it could be said that we do know everything. Can I tell this one what I know from Hong Lu's book? The only thing I know is that he has a dark evil clone, I think. Or he has a Dark Link version, and I don't know about anything else. Don't kill me. Please. Please don't kill me. I will share with you my most guarded secrets. At the Shi family, right? The 10 blades of the East. Yes, the thumb... The Shi Yuwa could speak no more. For a serpentine blade struck from the umbra and separated his head from his torso with ease. Little Yuwa, have I not warned you time and again to guard your tongue against the creeping desperation? I believe that we have gathered the intelligence we had hoped to collect, my lord. You needn't pursue the serpent, Zilu. His voice boomed as he commanded those who appeared to be his officers. The tall-built man took a ponderous step from the shadow and stood before us. With an enigmatic expression, he wordlessly looked at Yuwa's decapitated head now lying on the ground, then at us. It was as though he was gazing upon the clouds or blades of grass. I shall take them with me. He picked up Yuwa's decapitated head before gesturing at his officer with a nod. Ah, here it is, my lord. Wrap their heads with a status wrap, and decomposition won't set in any time soon. And with those bandages, he begins to wrap them up in a practiced motion. He does not pay us any heed, as though we weren't even worth the attention. Return to me once you are finished here. Yes, my lord. Hold on, you can't just show up out of nowhere and... He did not reply. His eyes gazing yet reflecting nothing but hollow emptiness. And just as he had emerged from the darkness, he vanished into the shadows carrying 2 decapitated heads. What the fuck? Please tell me there's another story after that. Please don't tell me it ends there. Don't tell me it ends there, bro. Please let me... Give me one more chapter, bro. Give me one more chapter. Thank fuck. Oh, there's 2 more. Oh no. There's... Oh yeah. Wait. Oh, there is 2 more. Okay, cool. Oh. Alliance. ... Things weren't looking any better. I could instinctively tell that they were different from anyone or anything we'd faced in Hongyuan so far. I don't suppose our lord left them alive only for us to slay them. Then perhaps it would be apt that I introduce myself, as it is common courtesy to do so. Call me Xinglong. I am but a humble student of my lord, Master Qiyu's teaching. My lord, Master Qiyu, somehow, I was reminded of the discussion Qing Tao refused to finish. But when the far ones come, betwixt the burnt door shall a star fall astray. As for the song, it's a song that's become rather popular in the backstreets in the recent months. Ahem, this is not the place to discuss such matters. I will share the tale in a more appropriate setting later. Name's Dante, I'm their manager. I decided to speak up, struggling through the pressure. I instinctively knew that we had to find out as much as I could about that man from earlier. They introduced themselves as Manager Dante. I see. Your candidness is impressive. Is appreciated. Zilu, withdraw the Mao. It seems that we need not contend with them at the moment. Very well. It seemed that they had the same thought about us. Now, is that sufficient proof of our intent to engage in a brief discourse? To discuss some matters with you, to mark a courtly ending to this encounter, should be of benefit to us for the prospects of our future. So, ask away, as they say. So, that's when Jie Shun stepped in, after having retreated from the domineering presence. So that's what those suspicious songs I heard in the back streets were about. It's about you guys, wasn't it? So are those lyrics true? So that is what you wish to know? Zichun of the Jia family. It is said that you possess talent in rhetoric, yet walk a path beclouded by concern and anxiety. Truly your insignificance precludes your part in greatness. Oh. Wei, don't speak for me. I would have been the first to say anything if I thought she was wrong. Yes, my lady. Yuwa, you're the one who sent him after us, right? Close, yet not exactly. He was an agent of the Shi family, sent to spy on my lord's doing. We had bestowed him control of a Haishu pack, for we had found his conduct shallow and saw a means of learning more of the Shi family machinations. Yet it seemed that once granted power, the boy mistook himself for a man, with the wherewithal to represent the Shi family. So you used him, just as he sought to use us, though he was quite shallow in his strategy compared to our own. So what now? I don't think you're looking to kill us, right? Now nothing. Do whatever it was that you had sought to accomplish here. You're letting two of your master rivals go just like that? What a strange thing to say. Look around as I might, I fail to see any rivals here. Ooh. Ooh. Then, why did you order Yuwa to attack us? You said it yourself, we're not even your rivals. The manager inquires why you commanded Yuwa to carry out his assault against the Limbus company. They fear, yet they seek to gain understanding through that fear. Yet they remain wanting in a certain perspicacity. My lord has always said that if one learns naught from a plight, then no discourse with them shall bear fruit. Instead of giving me a straight answer, Xingong left me with only a puzzling comment before she brushed past us. I have given you courtesy enough. This is a good time for us to depart. Now, do stay nicely within your borders, as you have remained there thus far. I would greatly despise an odd splash of ink marring the great painting. With that, Xingong walked into the shadows cast beneath the forest of the buildings. Zilu and the countless high shoes that surrounded us also disappeared with them. But finally! I looked around just in time to see Otis collapse, while the rest of the sinners lay dead or barely clinging to life. And there was Vishen, who had collapsed to the floor as well, and Wei, who was tending to her wounds. And me, who somehow survived through all of that without getting decapitated. And the night that put us through the multiple brushes with death came to an end. The day breaks. Yeah, and that's pretty much everything that's happened. That big brother Qiyu. I see. Once the day broke, we decided to take a quick walk outside to recover a little from the exhaustion of the night. It was also to decide our course of action from here on, and we also had to decide if we wanted to travel with Jishun, with whom we shared our destination. Please let me travel with Jishun. Hello, did you forget how to make a concerning face or something? How are you maintaining that irritating poker face through the whole conversation? Haha, of course not. Classic Jia family secrecy, huh? Always hiding something. I bet you are too. If you are, you better spit it out now. I don't have the time to casually stroll about with my to-be enemy. Zichun, as I have always said, the seat of the family hierarchy is of no... Fine. Even if you're lying, I do know that you haven't prepared anything for your assignment anyway. Changing the subject. Zichun, who was chatting with Honglu, methodically slowed down enough to walk right next to me, as though she was executing steps of a plan. You lead my brother's faction, don't you? About what I wanted to talk to you about earlier. I guess I do, for now I guess. Earlier? Oh, is this about our conversation back at the Kazan? Brother, translations please. Of course, Dante is unquestionably our manager. Great, let me make a proposal then. Become my faction for the duration of the family hierarchy evaluation. Help me out. What? What? It's, can we do that? Can we do that? Why not? You guys managed to stall even the sweepers. That means you command a formidable force. Yo, are we gonna help Zichun? Besides, you're headed to the family mansion anyway, aren't you? You just don't know what to do to get there. And as for competition, well, my brother doesn't care about the whole thing anyway. So why don't you join me? Help me become the family hierarch. I'm not like our other older siblings. I always pay my debts, whether that's for a favor or for a grudge. If you can't trust me, I'm happy to make a written... Can we do that, Faust? Can we do that, Faust? Faust deems Jishun's plan, the explanation of it at least, rather flawless. Having such an ally at the apex of a wing will be a great boon to Limbus Company as well. I guess so. Then I don't see any reason to refuse her offer. Hong Lu, who's been listening in on our conversation, boiled the discussion down to a clearer explanation and relayed it to Jishun. Heh, perfect. It is said that formation of such alliances should come with a grand banquet to mark the occasion and to cement the upcoming coalition. The banquet's on me. Once we get closer to the central zone, let's find a nice Kazan to discuss our future ventures together. You're Dante, right? Let's make this thing work. Let's... I was still bewildered by the turn of events, but Jishun reached out for a handshake with such earnestness that I found myself almost drawn to shake her hand in return. Would I join Jishun without hesitation? Absolutely. I would be her right-hand man. Absolutely. Now that I think about it, this is the first time we've made ourselves an ally that wasn't specifically selected by the company, huh? Well, that's the case. I really hope we can have at least one ally who doesn't mean a terrible end. After the banquet, we walked out of the Kazan to find the Mephistopheles waiting for us in the middle of the road. Wow, man, I never thought about it, but now that it's just standing like this in the middle of the street, it really stands out, doesn't it? Is this your usual ride? Glad to see you're all safe. Yay! Sound and Pilot walked out from the inside bus. Uh-huh. So, did you guys take care of your business? I have some more pressing things to talk about. Listen well, do you have any idea how much trouble your supported its little connection? Yes, Miss Faust already gave me a report. Pilot? Oh boy. Yes, ma'am. By the way he's awkwardly stepping forward, he probably already got a hell of a talking to from Sound. Real mighty sorry about that, y'all. I've only ever been a part of the eradication missions, never in this espionage business, so... Pilot, what did I say about mixing excuses into an apology? Don't forget what I said. Real mighty sorry for real. This Shinquanto guy approached me and sweet-talked me into going along with that plan of his. So I got too cocky, assuming that I knew better than my seniors. I'm sorry too, I forgot that he's still a new guy in the business. Of course he'd be prone to making these mistakes. Looks like we'll both be writing letters to explain our failure together, huh? You're both getting disciplined for this. The discipline action is unlikely to be anything of significance. The LCB team came out unscathed of all things considered. However, it is likely that they may have to work for half a year without pay. Damn! I'd consider it a win if we're all getting his docked pay. Next time, I do promise. Next time, I'm gonna get real good at this job. I'm gonna become someone who can actually provide good assistance to y'all. He's tearing up. Of course, Pilot, you really should. In fact, you will have no choice but to become a contributing member of the team when I'm done with you. Let's really get to it, huh? No one's dying or getting fired under my watch. As long as I'm their manager, I'll make sure of that. Yeah. Oh, right. Almost forgot to tell you, Saud. It's real important business stuff. Going forward, we're gonna... Oh yeah, I was gonna bring that up sooner or later. We just got the orders from the LCA. Oh. Yo. Saud produced a small device from her pocket. Okay. And began reading from it. Upon arrival at the central zone of H Corp, the LCB will be participating in the family hierarchy evaluation with a candidate. we were going to anyway. Now, this bus team faction is going to be my... The LCB will present the following sinner as their chosen candidate. Sinner 6 Honglu. What? 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 What the fuck is this, man? What? You can't do that. What the fuck? You, all of you, I'm gonna make you throw up everything you just ate, you assholes. Bruh. Bruh. Well, that was... We got one more thing to do, chat.
토끼에게 붙을 이름은
The
없다.
hair has no name.
나는 그저 아무것도 아닌 그림자 속 짐승일 뿐이니.
JoJo kind of ending. Dude, that was funny, man. Alright, well. Let's add to our team real quick. It took me this, yeah, well, guess what? Fuck you, how about that? I didn't even have enough thread for this. Your foes have been. I didn't even have enough thread because I had to fucking uptie. I mean, I uptie forward Heath Mersault, and it was totally worth it. Maybe I can use all those Ishmael shards I got to get some thread. One night in Hongyeon, brightly lit under its artificial light, the child's yellow eyes glimmer menacingly in the shadows as she stares down at the thief. Son running? It was embarrassing to watch. I knew that Malbranch was supposed to be fast, but this is... Did you really think that you could outrun a hare? Foolish. The thief had snatched a rather important shipment as it was en route to the child's lord. She received the command to capture the thief a whole 2 hours after he'd already made off with the shipment, but it took her less than 30 minutes to catch up to him. The back streets of Hongyeon teems with chaotic jumbles of buildings, but to a Haishu like herself who roamed its allies nightly and fought in every corner of its district, it was easy to anticipate the thief's escape route. I see that... What the fuck? I see that the Anamana worm is still intact. There was a long and fat worm-like creature writhing in its palms. It was a truly hideous thing, its surface slick and its body wriggling in an unnatural and unpleasant motion. But that wasn't the worst of it. What the fuck? The worst of it was its face. Its features are arranged like those of a human face, yet its sallow flesh hangs loose, its hollow eyes staring into a distant void. Monstrosity. Bro, what? Anamana worm. What the fuck is this worm? Yet the thief was holding this hideous thing as if it was the most precious thing in the world. I must cut off your head here and now for stealing an Anamana worm made from a noble one. People from different regions like the west or the south might wonder what the purpose of this curious monstrosity might be. But an Anamana worm wasn't like any other grub. Anyone can gain the memories of the person who was used to make the grub by inserting it into their body. Ugh. And even once they've been mutated into this worm-like form, they are counted as people, not tools. This particular Anamana worm, currently held in its thief's palms, was created from someone of high prestige in the Hongyeon with deep knowledge of the secrets of the family. Various familial secrets of the lords were preserved within it in the form of a memory. So letting a hostile candidate form a rivalry family obtain this Anamana worm would amount to giving them a significant intelligence advantage. Explain what motivated you to steal the worm. Despite the thief's grave crimes, the child decided to ask what drove him to steal a worm. not out of pity your course. She was simply carrying out the will of her lord. Perhaps the thief saw the slimmest chance for life through the child's cold, cold word. He dropped to his knees and began to share a tearful tale of his own. I only needed some money, that's all. One of the other families approached me first, offering me enough riches to live the rest of my life without concern, as long as I brought this to them. Please, I had no choice but to accept the offer. My mother is very sick, and with her old age... You lie. Do you take me, a beast of the Haishupak, for a fool? Your sick and old mother died 3 years ago. How do you already know so much about me? Now the truth. My lord has given you a way out in this hole you've dug yourself into. But know that the path is extremely narrow. Should you lie any further? The thief hesitated for a long time, sensing that he was likely walking on a very thin ice. I was tired and scared of waiting for the reconstruction days to come, that I might tumble down a hole I would never come back from. The buildings within Hongyuan shift every day into set intervals. The process is called reconstructing. A redistribution of living spaces based on the individual's net worth. The poor are fated to live in their ever-shrinking homes, feeling unsafe even when they should feel the safest. It is unfortunate, yes, but to the child, a beast of the Haishupak, it mattered very little. So it was greed, after all. If that's all there was to it, then we have nothing more to discuss. Take a stinger step, or I'll see signs of your heels transforming. I'm inserting the Amanamon into my ear. You must have a death wish. Those memories aren't for the faint of heart. Besides... Wait, stop! No, we've talked enough. The sword hanging from the child's back began to shimmer with a sinister glow. The glyphs were inscribed onto the sword using Q-Corp technology, and they activate bestow power when a specific trigger is met. And for the mission, the condition was the Anamana worm, the thief refusing her lord's mercy. The child unsheathes her sword, and her feet begin to crack and mutate into a hair, reverse-jointed legs. He prepares to rush forward. At this point, he realized that his efforts were most likely for nothing, but as a last-ditch effort, he leapt backwards and... damn it! Hurriedly shoved the worm into his ear. You can try inserting the Anamana worm into your body, but I can get it back fully intact as long as I cut you down immediately. You seem to have missed that part. The child who leapt forward in an explosive burst of speed had killed the thief before he even had a chance to let out his final cry. Normally, if one lingers too much after inserting the Anamana worm into their body, the grub would be assimilate with the host, unable to be removed until the conditions prescribed upon its creation are met. But the child managed to retrieve it without much trouble by killing the thief before the assimilation began. My next mission. The night is young, yet for the child there were more missions for her on the horizon. To live in Hongyuan is to be mired in constant vortex and dark conspiracies and battles. And as for the beast of the Haishupak, the child would have no rest and continue to hop between missions after mission, bestowed upon her by her lord. That's cool. Very nice, very weird, very fucking... That was a very freaky one. The fucking worm. I don't like that worm. Okay, I need 120 shards. Who's gonna graciously offer me their shards? Faust will graciously offer me their shards. Did I EX Rialto? No. I'll have to do that tomorrow. I have to do it tomorrow because it's far too late right now. I'm already half an hour past bedtime, but it's okay. Because we are uptying 4 orders. And we level. We don't even have all her levels, bro. God, I'm broke, chat. I'm broke. Focus on your business of the day, my lord. Well. Event bonus. I want to go to the shop. What do we need? All this stuff. And confirm boxes will be nice. Pool tickets for the fucking all the pools that I lost. And yeah, we're gonna do all this tomorrow. Well, tomorrow, chat, we try and EX this fucking bullshit. I honestly think we can do it with a blunt team. We can do it with the blunt team. I just need to be a bit faster on I think if I was a bit faster on this phase and I just ignored everyone, I just jump Ricardo, I think it's fine. Yeah, I think I do a full burn team. I have a full burn, I believe. Anyway, that's gonna be it, guys. 88. Oh, look at that. 888. Thoughts on Ricardo being recurring? I'm totally fine with that. If they make Ricardo into a fucking Team Rocket ass like villain, I'm perfectly fine with that. That sounds funny. Alright guys, that's gonna be it, everyone. So, thank you all for being here. We did well, chat. We did well. That was fun. That is definitely a top 3 Intervallo. Thank you all for being here. You make it better. That was definitely top 3. I mean, he's still threatening. He's not a comedy gag yet. I think it was funny that he got, like, Team Rocketed. He still has aura, though. Like, his entire presence was aura. Give us 5 Rupture Booms for the stream. We get 5 Rupture Booms. Where's the funk? Never. Alright, see you guys later. You all have a good one. Bye-bye.